What up? We're starting. Hello. There's always a cat here. There's always one cat here. Hello. All right, let's click the buttons. Let's do the things. Goodbye, Zomtoast. Goodbye, starting soon. All right, we're going. What up, Sir Rimothy? I think I saw you on my back end. You gave me a shout out. Oh, you just followed. Thank you so much. All right, let's get into it. What up, Dex? Green Gremlin grabbing first. Sierra, howdy. Rotnam, today is the day we get a car and run over the zombies? No. Dude, car is like year 5. If we make it to year 5, maybe we have car. Build 42.7, so close to build 43? Maybe. What up in the walls of Eric's? The UO? What up? Good morning, Dreamer. On a 60 stream streak. Congratulations. What up, Blaze? Oh, today was good. I ran a bunch of chores. Did some returns. Life is happening. That's right. It was a rainy day and then it stopped. But now it's back to raining. Thanks for the raid. Manual shout out in channel. No worries, no worries. It's fine. Fellow rat racers unite. Hello, rabbits. Some of you will die today. Or maybe not today, but soon. I know you're getting so busy. Alright, I mean, what's the plan? This isn't that bad of rain. Is it true if we spin in combat mode, a zombie can't bite? I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true, and I'm definitely not brave enough to test it out. If you are... I mean... I don't know. How about you clip it? How about you clip it and let me know? Do a little demonstration of spinning around and a zombie not biting you. But that sounds like a good way to die. A good way to lose your character and all of your hard-fought progress. Let's have a home day. Let's have a home day. It doesn't rain that often. Oh look, and now it's picking up, so. It's true. I'll try in a new save tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Spin to win. Played PZ today and got your first snow in PZ. It's almost December in your game. Your first winter is such a fun time. Alright, I want to make some raccoon hide hats. Quite a nice setup. This is a new cabin. And I like it. I've always liked this abandoned campground area. It just kind of there's very few like abandoned areas on the map. And this one was always intriguing. You have like a little graveyard here. I've always wanted to do something with this area, and then in build 42, they added this cabin. And when I was looking for places that weren't Echo Creek to hide in from the 16x zombie apocalypse, I checked a few places I used to go to back in build 41, like here, and all the way over here. But these two places were like overflowing with zombies. So I knew there was only one place I had tested like on my own that I knew wasn't going to have a ton of zombies. So I ended up journeying here, and we've just been here ever since. If Turtle 9 dies, I will try some Echo Creek runs though. But Turtle 9's going to live forever. I'm going to get a new PB on Turtle 9. All right, I'm gonna get some thread. And then oh, I have to tan the leather? Tan and fur the leather? Oh, I didn't know it was so involved. Also, why it obviously is furry. Why would we here, okay, well, I guess we're making a tanning. All right, what would that be under? Miscellaneous? No. Farming? Farming. All right, I need a small. And we do need one nail. Never know. Never know when you're gonna need a nail. I know, you're very over-encumbered. Let's get that one worn nail out of here. Out of Slater days. That's what the brains are for? Yes. Which I think I just got rid of a bunch of brains, so that might be my bad. It was under farming, right? I need more twine. Do I dream about Project Zomboid? No, hardly ever. I've had one dream about Project Zomboid, and it was from... I was streaming it. It was like a little bit of like a nightmare, I guess. I was streaming Project Zomboid, and I had just died. And then in the dream, I was taking control, and I was up like right there. That was the backstory, and I was in the middle of trying to explain to chat why I died or what was gonna happen, what was next. All right, what am I miss? Oh, I need a saw? Gosh, all these little extra tricky bits. We gotta have a saw to make this. I guess lucky for me, I am prepared. I have all the little bits. You're Egry. Just call me Christian from YouTube. I remember. You're doing double duty over here on Twitch. Clocking in on both sides. Two carpentry. All right, let's go place everything back.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Corlos, you are the first, our first 2-year subscriber. Thank you so much. All right. It's a very important decision, Corlos. What color do you want the first 2-year star to be? Purple, yellow, blue, dark blue, pink, dark pink, green, dark green? The choice is yours. Thank you. Thanks for being here. 2 years. Blue? We can do blue. We can do some blue. Let's get it going. If I play a game all day, I always be dreaming about it. Because streamers dream about streaming games, maybe. I've never dreamed about games. I have very mundane dreams when I'm sleeping. They're like basically a normal situation, but just slightly tweaked. 1 month in your 16x pop world, still ain't able to hook a paperclip or make a fishing rod? You just gotta keep foraging. Eventually you'll find the magazines to get it done. I'm a subscriber for 3 months. Consequence? Where's my recognition? Everyone gets recognized every time they resubscribe. You get a diamond of your own. Absolutely. You should know that. As a 3-month subscriber. All right. You said you wanted blue, right, Corlos? Doing it. How's PZ been treating me? I mean, I can't complain too much. But we do have the never-ending supply of zombies from the helicopter and car horn. The never-ending supply. But I'm pretty happy with our schedule and our bit by bit progress. Long blunt has been feeling. I'm glad I decided to go long blunt and not try to stick with short blunt or anything, because I've been getting one taps, like a whole bunch of one taps, and we're only level 7. So it's only going to get better with time. Also, it's only going to get better when I can give us those spiked baseball bats. But yeah, I'm happy. I mean, we're stuck in the same place, but that I feel like that's nothing new to me. Being stuck in the same place for ever in Project Zomboid is something I'm very familiar with. The smell of this Sharpie is intense. It's got that fresh, new Sharpie smell. All right. There you have it, core loss. You've got your little asterisk. First 2-year star. All right. Time to put you on the wall in the new 2-year star spot.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
Look, Mom, I'm on TV. All right, we are back to work. All right, I made the thing. Now I need bowls. Bowls and brains. Bowls and brains. That's what I got. Little bum just lost your tomb on the character while stabbing zombies through a fence. What happened? Did the fence break? Sneaky zombies, you try to run away instead of towards it? In the novel Solarius by Stanislaw Lim, the word Solaris is dominated by the world Solaris is dominated by an intelligent ocean with unknown powers that ebbs and flows in mysterious patterns. It is model for the horde in your playthrough. The blob. It grows. It thinks. It moves. All right, I have 4 brains. You know what? That's probably enough. All right, do I need water to make brain tan? Do I need my bowls filled? Okay. You don't like that water. How am I supposed to get the exact right amount of water in the bowl? Do I need a surface? Right. Guess the tainted water works. Right.
Little pig, let me in.
Oh, what do I need? Do I need to make a scratching thing? Oh, and then I think I need a oh, you know what? I don't think I can do this right now. I think I need a special bucket. And I think I need metal bands to make that bucket, so. You can go here. That's gonna be a problem for a blacksmithing. Man, everything's so complicated. take the grass. Yuri Marcus lost his 1 year, 9-month rat race today? I think I saw that. I think I saw him restarting. And I was like, what happened?
Little pig, little pig.
It's dangerous.
Let me in.
Dangerous out here. Gotta be careful. All right, let's work on carpentry then. Oh, wow. If I can saw a long sapling into a tree branch. Allison was telling me about this yesterday. Is maybe a way to work on my carpentry. I can't saw. I can saw a long stick into 2 rods. But I can't saw. And I can saw a wooden rod into small handles. I can't saw branches into wooden rods. All right, let's try that again. I have so many saplings. I have a long stick. So it turns into tree branches, but if I have the long stick, it turns into wooden rods. So I could carve my saplings into long sticks. And then I can saw the wooden rods into handles. And how much XP? How much XP is that giving me? It's a long way to 300, that's for sure. I am 18.6. I get 1 XP. See, again, carving is so universally used by like multiple recipes. I wish I hadn't taken a carving boost. All right, and then how much XP does sawing the log into wooden rods give? Is that just one? It is. So I get a total... Well, I get 2 wooden rods. So I guess I get a total of 3 XP doing this. So I just need to do it roughly 100 times. And then I'll have my... And I'll have my carpentry level up. What am I gonna do with all these handles? I'm leaving them over here to get smelted, but that's probably gonna become an issue with all this stuff on the ground. All right, let me... I don't want to waste them. I'm gonna start filling up this duffel bag. Have a bite to eat. Reached 20k kills. Big number. Oh, I gotta be careful. I know. This is when I get, you know... I've had some close calls in the last... Not last stream. Not this week. But over the weekend and leading up to it. I had some very close fighting calls, so... I've been trying to... return to the basics. Make sure I'm doing log to plank. Thought it was 5. I don't want to waste my logs. See, logs I have to chop trees for. I don't know. Maybe that would be a little bit faster. I have all these, so I don't mind using them. I don't plan on going spears anytime soon. Spears might be one of the last things I level up. So I'm just going to use what I have for now, and then I might switch over to getting logs. But I need logs for charcoal, so that resource is kind of already accounted for. It has a job to do. This isn't that bad. I mean, I have all of these saplings just sitting here waiting to be used. And like when I'm going to level up spear, it'll probably be like best case scenario, like 2 years from the point of time I'm currently at in game. Am I gonna really come all the way down here to get like saplings? Or am I just going to make spears wherever I'm at? So I think it's okay. Make do with what I got. If only I had done this earlier, I could have been leveling up carpentry and carving at the same time. I guess that's what I would do again. I mean, you need to get a certain level of napping to make this tool. But I definitely think that's the route I would take in the future. Try to level napping and carpentry a little simultaneously. At least to level 3. That's not that big of a stretch. Like a stretch goal, 300 XP. Level 4 is 750. It does start to get up there if you're grinding 1 XP items. That means you have to create 750 items you may or may not need. Did I build this house? No, I did not build this house. That would be so many nails. And unfortunately, you cannot currently build angled roofs like this unless you have a mod. Stone axes being so bad at chopping trees now really hurts the log production. Maybe it was too easy before, but it seems too far overcorrected to me. I agree. I agree with you, especially the like higher level, like napping. Like I have to get to level 5, or sorry, not level 5. I have to get to level 4 to nap this axe head. And this axe that you create with this special crafted axe head is not good for fighting. It used to be like roughly equivalent to a wood axe. And now it takes, I mean, it really hurts. I don't have lumberjack, so I feel like it extra hurts. But it's a pain. All right, what did you end your carpentry? Right, 47? I mean, that's not bad. That's almost 50. That's a 1/6 of the way there-ish. It's not the worst. Right, eat this. Is that my last? That is my last thing of rabbit. All right, let's kill a rabbit. I'm going knives until I get my strength higher. I've heard knives might be one of the best weapons. Knives are really good in build 42. But I've heard in build 41, I've heard if you get like max strength and max fitness and then also max short blade skill, you can basically fight forever with knives. With short blade.
I'm hunting weapons.
All right, thank you for your sacrifice, rabbit. How's your butchering? Getting up there, bit by bit. Light this fire. Notched wooden plank. I'm gonna go put this brain away since I do apparently need it. Or when we mass produce some raccoon caps. Right, we're letting this cook. What up, Ben Kenobi? I called it. Knife is OP. Yeah, OP if you max out all of your... OP maybe if you max out 3 different skills. 2 of those skills being some of the hardest skills in the game to max out, but... See, that makes me feel like it's not OP. If you put in the work to max out the hardest skills to max out in the game, you deserve a nice reward for all of that effort. Why can't I saw a bat? Let me saw the bat. Right, I am going to make a spiked baseball bat for you, Turtle. Turtle's actually very, very close to getting leveling up metalworking. So I figure maybe we can afford 1 spiked baseball bat per stream. Log to plank was 5. I mean, that's a good output. All right, we're gonna do a little foraging. Dog bane. I remember the dog bane drought. Okay, don't need poisonous mushrooms. That's just a pile of twigs. We'll take those mushrooms and let's add them to our salads. Where is this place? I am far to the east of Moldra. So Moldra is the closest town. I guess I'm northeast of it a little bit. And then I'm right here by this big lake area. And there's a little cabin out here that does have power. If you still have power on in your world, this little cabin will have power. And then when power goes out, either this little house or this little house over here will have an old oven, antique oven, and you can grab that for the building. It doesn't have a fireplace, which would be nice, but it's got some other amenities. Yeah, look at all these saplings. I'm happy. I'm happy to use up the saplings right now. Because otherwise they'll probably just stay in that spot forever. The bad thing about it, or one of the bad things about it, is you have a dirt road, and I've chopped many a tree on this dirt road. So if you want to have a car, you either need to invest the time in clearing this road constantly, or you need to make your own road out of like planks, or you just need to get used to parking your car on the actual main road and running out there every day. I mean, that wouldn't be the worst. What up, Leica Quinn? All right, we are hoping for lots of little bits of metal today. Last stream, we did not get lots of little bits. What are you? This looks like a skull. Oh, a small sheet. Never mind. A rubber duck? Give me that. What color? We're seeing so much foraging loot. How old are you? I'm 30 plus. Why do you want to know? You're just wondering. Just wondering. Look, even more trees have grown. You could also come here and then just have your erosion speed set to 500, which is very slow. And then it wouldn't be that bad either. About to be 33 in June. Lucky. 33 is a lucky year. What up, Cat Powers? All right, I'm still hoping. Box of nails or blacksmithing tongs. Either would be very worthwhile to me, game. Or pliers. Pliers would also be nice. I think at this point I would prefer pliers. I'm very, very close to being able to make blacksmithing tongs. I don't think I can make pliers. Is there a Mr. Claire? Yes. I think he was just on camera. That's Mr. Toast. I have been married for almost a decade. It'll be a couple more years and I'll have been married for a decade. We've been together longer than a decade. Happy anniversary. Soon. Six months of your 30s left. Celebrate it and then enjoy your 40s. You're still young at heart. Found making bone needles gives about 55 XP for carving. Yeah, bone needles are great. If you have the bones, like carving bones gives a ton of XP. You can do bone needles, you can do fishing hooks. And then there's also some tailoring recipes where you get carving and a little bit of tailoring XP. So look at those. The necklaces. Like the necklaces with teeth, with tusks. You need a hand drill or the crafted like stone hand drill. That's my purse. Is it a unique variation? No, it's just a classic purse. I have that one. You're not special.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
0 skill. Please choose a color that best fits. Blue. I need lots of blue. Well, actually, you know what? I need lots of dark green too. Let me assess real quick. I think I'll need more blue. We'll go with blue. Also, Taberna Philosophica. Philosophica? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Also, that 295 stream streak, 300 right around the corner. So Twitch continues to only be broken for me on your channel. Oh no. Can you still not get a gifted sub? All right, you can get gifted a sub now. That's payback from when you
Put your
redeemed
hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
redeemed your 100,000 channel point thing. So at least that's working. You can get gifted. Need a drill for beads? Got a forge napping grind? I know. Getting napping to level 5 was a big grind, but I'm so glad I did it because a lot of your tools come from napping. And then once you get it to level 5, you can kind of take a break. You don't need to worry too much about it anymore. How hard can napping be? We're talking about knapping. Knapping. Kidnapping with a K. Jobu says, pick pink. You're with Tom and Duck about the crafting system being intimidating and overwhelming. I agree. I'm sure Indie Stone knows that I would think they know that the crafting system is a little messy. And they're still trying to create the systems. Hello, that's a lot of zombies over here. Wasn't expecting all of you right here. Okay, let's get your boots on. You already have your mask on. Let's get to work. I think we did have a very big poll the other night. That kind of keeps happening. In stream with a giant poll. Like the expansion of crafting, but miss the old way. And it would be nice, like, I want to do tanning, like leather tanning. And I'm like, where? That's under farming? For building the stuff? Like, why? I mean, I understand how it could be part of farming, but, like, couldn't tanning or leather stuff be its own category? Because, like, a scratching board. I'm pretty sure this is used for tanning. Tanning as well. It just says used for scratching ripped flax, but I think this is used for tanning. I've done tanning like one time. No, a softening beam. I'm sorry. This is what we need. A softening beam. And then a tannin barrel. Oh, the tannin barrel just takes nails? Maybe I could do tanning. I thought you needed iron. That you needed metal rings to make you. All right, I can do that. A heckle comb? I just wish there was more, like, easier for someone who had zero knowledge about, like, any of this stuff. I wish it would group, like, this is all the stuff you need for tanning. This is all the stuff you need for weaving raw materials into cloth. Because otherwise you're just going to look at the crafting and go, I don't know what to do, and then immediately start Googling. And anything that takes you from playing the game to pausing the game and researching the game, I don't think that's a great user experience.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
18,220 or 18,236. Hopefully hitting 19,000 today on stream. Hopefully hitting 20K tomorrow. 30K by the end of next week. And then I don't know if they're going to change some of these recipes for crafting or building, but I feel like some of them feel very unintuitive. Like a butcher's hook. Like looking at the icon, there's a hook, there's a little bit of a metal chain, and yes, there seems to be like some wood, so planks and nails would be involved. But they also have chains and hook items in game, and I feel like just naturally playing the game, you would think, I need a hook item to make a butchering hook. So, I mean, I like how easy it is. I mean, the ease of convenience, but it also feels weird when there are items that seem to be needed for crafting it, that you can very clearly tell, like, that's a hook, that's a chain, and they're just not included in the crafting recipe. Kind of makes you go, what? Huh? Same thing with making that little bucket, the tannin bucket. I was like, okay, I'm thinking of the blacksmithing bucket, the bucket you need for blacksmithing. That's the one that comes with, yeah, so the tannin bucket that you can make through building is like 2 planks and a nail. And then this bucket that you need for the furnace is like super involved. It's 4 nails, a bit of wire, a small handle, and then 2 small iron bands. Like there seems to be like a disparity in a lot of the crafting, like the crafting recipes. Now they might be choosing simplicity for some of them just so people have ease of access and can start using them right away, which isn't a bad call during the testing phase. But I would hope to see everything kind of brought into line with each other eventually. All right, we woke them up. We're out here by the 4th wall. Not too bad. I thought there'd be more zombies here. All right, nothing on you. This is a fresh bat. What do you mean it's gonna break? What up, girl? What is that? What is that? What is that? I don't think that's a katana, but that looks like a sword, right? Or is that an umbrella? No, it doesn't have a hooked handle. Right. Alright, where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Alright, Saw Zombie is like dead in the middle between 3 and 4 by a shotgun on the ground. Alright, I see out of breath. A savage sword? Ooh, that's our first sword. I've had choppers, I've had machetes, but I haven't had a full sword yet. That craft used to need a hook? I don't think so. I played day 1 release, and I could build it with 2 planks and 2 nails. I assumed I needed a hook. I would need a hook or something. But it was a really easy crafting recipe. Or building recipe. Different. Savage sword. Salvage sword. A savage salvage sword. A sword, if you were. It's a comically large spoon. Smelt it down. Did you hear that Yuri Makas's rat race run ended in tragedy today? I think he had 20k kills. I heard that. I heard it and I saw it. I try to lurk before I get my computer on and I immediately try to lurk. And I was lurking his stream and I saw that it said day 1. I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey. All right, I saw that zombie wander into the woods. I'm not gonna let you flank me later on. Yuri Marcus was just doing me a favor so I can catch up. He's gonna lap me eventually. It's okay. Worst case, it's a smithing sword, in which case, better off with machetes. Oh no. But I want to look cool. The blade did look thicker than I remember katanas being. But it has been a long time since I've seen a katana. All right, there's the shotgun. No way. It's a broken field hockey stick? What a fucking troll. What a troll. Indy Stone knew exactly what they were doing when they made this model. They knew exactly what they were doing.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Dark black handle, white looking blade. Get out of here. Get out of here. Trolled. Trolled again by the stone. How many times? How many times has it been? How many umbrellas? Got so excited. PZ wins again. Rickrolled. It's okay. I'll have blacksmithing. I got a fork. I got a fork. Did you see it? I can smelt that fork. That's a win. That's a win. Got a tiny little bit of smeltable metal. Yay. Use it. Maybe it's the best short blunt in the game. Unfortunately, my short blunt skill isn't very high. I left it on the ground. Anything I'm leaving on the ground, I have plans to pick up later. I just don't really have a lot. I still don't really have a ton of storage space at home. And like, eventually I do want to move towards McCoy's, so it's technically closer to my permanent storage area. My one day when we've made it through the madness. We'll live a nice, peaceful, tranquil life at the McCoy mansion. Only 99 more to go. Yep, that's true. Well, I do need a little bits of metal because I'll need metal to smelt into nails, but I've unlocked the ability. Yeah, we've been killing zombies here for quite some time. They decay, they despawn pretty quickly. 5 days, and then they either despawn or have a, oh god, have a small chance of turning into a skeleton. Alright, Alright, and I've got to make sure I'm checking behind me. Ooh, okay, that's a cool gas mask. To come back for that, it dropped on the ground. So anything that drops on the ground, I have like 24 hours to get back or it's gone. Maybe even
Little
less time than
pig,
that.
Little pig, let me in.
Alright, I'm not seeing any little bits of metal on you all. Bring me your spoons, your butter knives, your forks. None of that steak knife or fillet knife crap. Ooh, you act. Oh, that's a fillet knife. But I'll leave it on the ground because maybe the next patch I'll be able to smelt it. Do Mab Solution? Thank you for the follow. A Gaia Grats. AKA Eduardo. Congrats on the 40 stream streak. Is there a patch incoming? I think a couple weeks ago, Indie Stone had their external playtesters testing it out. And I heard like little bits, little tidbits. But no patch. It's been five or so weeks now, no patch. So there's either a bug that they're trying very hard to fix, or maybe we're getting a nice, juicy, big patch. I know there's a mod that does it. I would love some vanilla skeleton zombies, or mostly skeleton with some stuff hanging on. I could be down. I would like, yeah, more like one-armed zombies. Zombies that are maybe, I don't know, crawler zombies that are maybe missing their legs and can crawl like a little bit faster than a normal zombie. Like, I don't need special zombies like bloaters or screamers, but just more variation in the types of zombies we get could be interesting. Could have some like fast crawlers that are a little worrisome ankle biters. Mars for corpse removal, 5 days. All right, there's the gas mask I want to grab. The Blob was a cool movie. I heard people like ran out of the theater when they saw that movie for the first time. It was so terrifying. Kitchen knife, I can't smelt that. Advanced furnaces should be able to smelt that though, if you're lucky enough to have an advanced furnace. Not me. Not seeing anything on you. The blob is moving and shaking. I guess you're getting ready for a migration. You're all collecting collecting at the edge, I see. Hello, peekaboo. Goodbye. That might be a really big pole. Alright, and I'm going to go very far back so no sound can reach the other zombies. Just started a real-time playthrough and it's brutal. Yes. Reading a book is going to take you forever in Project Zomboid. Cooking food is going to take you hours. So, salads. Salads are pretty good. You'll still need to cook the meat. But you can always, you know, set a real-life timer for that and get up and go do something. Positives to having a real-time playthrough. You should be able to kill more zombies. Your character gets less tired, so you can do more things during the day. Oh my gosh, it is another biker with perfect condition clothing. Alright, I'll come back. I'll come back for that stuff. I want the hoodie too. Alright, you need to eat. I don't want you to be over encumbered. Skinny leather pants. Oh, and asked if you made it to the crossroads yet, but I'm pretty sure I know the answer. I'm thinking 30,000 plus kills now until I reach the crossroads. Don't think I'll get there in 1,700 more. So we're gonna need another 10k zombies cold. Oh, from behind. I hate how I'll get, like, just a little bit of a mushroom or something left. Right, good. Cleared enough space. I still say zombies that play dead in the corpse pile. That is a setting. Yeah. We had that. I had that happen at the worst moment. Rising up. Rising up. Back to the old fence fighting. Yeah, that's one of my favorite. That's a setting you have to turn on. It's called like
I'm hunting
zombies.
weapons.
Zombies in the world, and ones that you kill will pretend to be dead. And it can give you a little jump scare. Little jump scare bit. If only we could play dead. Cover yourself in blood. Go the old Walking Dead route. Treated myself. I can make... It's funny. I can turn my carved baseball bats into spiked baseball bats. Can't turn my carved baseball bats into can reinforced baseball bats. Or the nail, like railroad spike baseball bat. They've added them in for the nail ones though, so I can be grateful for that at least. Where'd the zombie with like... Where'd the biker zombie go with the mint condition hoodie? And I think their boots are still on them. For like a goldeny yellow sweatshirt. I need one of you zombies to bring me a welder's mask. All you coverall wearing zombies. Can one of you have like a welder's mask? Welder goggles too. Yes, the old antique, old-fashioned. Have you seen those on a zombie? I don't think I've ever seen them on a zombie. I've only ever seen them in like the crafting screen. I don't know what they look like in real life. All right. Can't even hold a box of, or not even a box, like a packet. Ooh, paring knives are smeltable. Man, I can't find that zombie. Here they are. Should have been looking for a pantsless zombie all along. All right, I am just actually. You had a I'll leave your tie-dye shirt here too. And I'll give you my old boots. They don't have a hole in them, but they are scuffed. So I'm happy to swap to the new boots. What armor am I currently wearing? I'm wearing a bone choker that gives me 100% neck protection. I'm wearing bone fingerless gloves that give me 80% scratch, 70% bite protection. I'm wearing boots, and I'm wearing... I don't think the boots make me uncomfortable, but they do give me... They hurt my running speed a little bit, but they do give me full protection, good for stomping. And then I have my shin guards on. Leg protection is like your lowest priority, but I just like the way the knee pads look. I feel cool. I feel cool in my knee pads. The choker is level 3 tailoring. And it's not hard to make. It's one of those things that you can make that levels up carving. Carving and tailoring. You need to carve bone beads. And then, yeah, neck protection is great. And it also, before you would have to have a scarf, and you would add leather patches to the scarf, and it would kind of ruin your look. Ruin your look. But, where'd all the zombies go, huh? Alright, we'll do... I should be heading home soon, so it's okay. We can do a small poll. So it's not hard to get the gloves, because I feel like you get injuries on your hands a lot in Project Zomboid. So it's not hard to get the gloves or to get the necklace. The choker. And then there's some other bone armor I'm eager to make. Kill the rabbits and wear their bones. That's Turtle's philosophy. All right, let's go home. You had them in a past run. They're much lighter. Running shoes. Yeah. Change out of our combat gear once we're through here. Will we finally see the crossroads tomorrow? Or will there be another 3K zombies packed at the cell border? Who can tell? Not me. Also, we might enter the crossroads, run into a bunch of zombies, and then have to fall back. All right, let's get that run speed going. That's the main reason I carry these shoes with me, because we really do run faster without the penalty to the boots, and since I do so much running, I think I save time, even though I waste a little bit of time swapping shoes. But I think I save time. Entire shoulder armor. Did the blob go on vacation? I think the blob is trying to lure me into a false sense of security. But maybe we're done. Maybe I killed about 2,000 zombies before getting into that situation. So maybe 16,000 was finally enough. I doubt it, though. Although it'd be funny. The blob disappears after I make another baseball bat. Another spiked baseball bat. They're like, oh, we're all gone now. So sorry. Yeah, the only armor that I think is really bad is armor that affects your combat speed. Any armor that does that just seems like it's not worth it, because moving in Project Zomboid is your lifeline. Being able to move easily. So anything that slows you down, maybe if you have level 10 nimble, having your combat speed affected isn't a big deal. But I've never had level 10 nimble, so. I have so many seasonings. No shirt, metal baseball bat with bolts. Sounds like you're a zombie killing machine. My one little bit of metal. Hey, at least I got one. Oh, I got two. I got a paring knife. Alright. Mask, in you go. Alright, we keep missing the stairs. There you go. Go up. Got some stuff to try to put away in here. And some other stuff I gotta put away later. You can sleep first. No nightmares, no nightmares. Looks like we're good. What up? Oh, on Shira? For me, for you, it's all about the insulation and overheating. I hate having to go home for the day because I tired out the character not paying attention to overheating. Yes. I mean, that's why we're rocking the skirt, the mini skirt. And then sometimes we take the mini skirt off. I didn't realize the knee pads give that much insulation. What do we look like without the knee pads? Way lamer. Yeah. Got little twig legs. Got tiny little twig legs. Got my extra hunting magazine. Dog banes going over here. My rock collection. Time to fill up your bottle. All right, 82 and dropping. How'd you get so dirty? Is your skirt ripped? Oh my gosh, it did. It got a hole in it. When did your skirt get a little rip in it? I must have walked into a bush. You know what? It adds it adds to the style of it. You're off. Have a great day. Later. Slater. Hope all goes well. Pretty sure I found you through someone impersonating you, oddly enough. Yes, that person has been very active recently. Are they just cold? I think they're just cold calling. I'll say it. Someone is impersonating me on Discord. They're using my channel art. They are trying to pretend to be me. I have a post about it in my About Me section. on Twitch, and I've also made a post on my Discord. So if you want to verify if it's the real me, please check to make sure the the person named Milquetoast or whoever is actually a part of my official Discord server. And I won't say I won't ever message people out of the blue, but that is a very, very rare thing for me to do. I'm trying to contact Discord about it, but first round of contacting didn't result in anything. I'm gathering more and more data and screenshots, so if someone pretending to be me reaches out to you, please report. Please report. That jawbone I found, can you use that to make knitting needles? Or do you need to kill a pig or a cow? I mean, you can use a long, sharp bone or a tree branch. I would save your jawbone. Jawbones can be used to make this axe or a club. Jawbones are kind of rare. They're like the highest tier of bone item you can get. So I would save them jawbones specifically for the special items you can only craft with a jawbone. I have no idea why someone's impersonating me, but they've been doing it for a long time. Because they used to have my old profile picture. So they've been impersonating me for over a year now on Discord. That or there's multiple people impersonating me, which I don't know why. It's either one very dedicated, no-life person who probably watches the stream every day. Or I've somehow accrued multiple impersonators. They tried to get you to download things? Ah, so that's what they want. They're trying to get you to download viruses so they can hack your computer and steal all your personal information. Don't trust people on the internet. Need a friendly reverse hacker. I think a couple people have reported them. If you could just keep I mean, I've contacted Discord twice, offering screenshots both times. I just get automated responses and then an automated robot closes my ticket and I'm like, no, you did not solve my issue. And then I never hear anything back from a human. If I could just talk to one human at Discord, I think I could get it resolved, but trying to find a human to speak to is difficult in this day and age. What can I ask that the only real Claire would know? I don't know. I think it's one person and I think they're watching. So anything I say to you, they'll know. But I will say they don't type like me. They use a lot of shorthand and not complete sentences, so that's a good giveaway. I don't always punctuate, but I do most of the time. How to laugh when you look at the camera accusingly. I do. I like making direct eye contact with the camera sometimes. I think it's funny. It's a little human too, right? A little direct eye contact. There's just too many fakes and they keep creating them. I doubt there's anything they can even do. Some. I mean, yeah, it's tough. I mean, if they could just like blacklist the name Milquetoast Claire so that people can't use that as their identification, you know? That would be great. I'm sure they could blacklist the word. Like my direct username. 'Cause at least then. But yeah, I know impersonation is a big issue on I mean it's just a big issue when I guess you become a content creator. I've always seen other people, like other content creators talk about like, hey, don't fall for any giveaway scams or anything like that. But the information is out there, so I hope no one's gotten scammed or lost their computer or gotten hacked because of it. Okay, Blob, you're not looking too bad today. We had no zombies on the way up here. Alright, I'm gonna make sure you're fully rested. And then we'll go pull some zombies. Alright, I think you're good. Alright, peekaboo, peekaboo zombies. Right this way. Right. Back it up. Carry them away. Right, I see a fillet knife. Not seeing anything else. I feel like I've been getting a lot of duffel bags lately. Duffel bag zombies. Where are you going? I don't see any of the trees shaking either. Where did you go? There's one. Alright, we've got a police officer with a shotgun and a nightstick. Let's try to pull him. Or her. We can hope that shotgun is full of ammo. Okay, here's something you could do for the scammer. Ask them to take a picture with a post-it note with today's date on it. Please. Picture of yourself with a post-it note with today's date. Only way we can guarantee you're real. Yep, we got shells. Ooh, letter opener? That's smeltable. First bit of metal today. The shoe on their head. Same zombies, different day. I only trust two people in this world, me and you, and sometimes I wonder about you. Sorry, I had to break my silence. I will now resume lurking. Hey, cheers. Thanks for the first time message. I mean, if I keep bugging Discord, they'll eventually help me just to get me to shut up, right? The squeaky wheel gets the grease. Or they'll just mute me. Banned. I get banned off of Discord. That would be funny. I did think it would also be funny since I don't really link to my Twitch or anything on my Discord profile. I was like, what if they ban me? What if they ban my actual, like, official Discord account, which does not seem official in any way? So they're like, this one's the imposter. The blob has been looking very good today. You're right, Wheelie Wonka. Is it a trick? A trick by the blob? Because I think just the other day I saw the most zombies I've ever seen there. We got like 8 frames per second. You must have muscle. No muscle strain in taking that many hits to kill. All right, eat and rest up. Watching foraging radius go up. I think you're fully rested. Got a fresh picture of your cat? Just drop it in media. Media can contain all pictures, cat and non-cat alike. Oh. The gathering at the border. The great shifting of the forces, the scattering of the zombies, the blobification of the blob, the gathering. The zombies wait to begin their cell migration. The time is soon. An internal instructor commands them, go to this spot and wait. What if the zombies get bored of the crossroads? My working theory is that there are zombies in all of the adjacent cells. So when the zombies try to migrate, I think they can only migrate to this cell, this cell, this cell, or this cell. I'm worried that this cell is full. Same with this cell and this cell. So that zombies cannot leave this area, and the only cell that has been cleared is the one I'm actively in. And that's why zombies gather right here on the cell border. Oh wait, you guys can't see. Sorry. Sorry. All right, let's start over. So, this is my cell. It's all contained in this yellow border. I think we're at max capacity with zombies in this cell. And then I also think we might have a lot of zombies here and here and here that are still waiting to come into this location because this area is packed. And their last directive is go to the noise of the car. Is what I think might be happening. But the cell is too full, so they're all stacked up waiting their turn to get in. And the only cell these zombies in here can migrate to is the one that I actively kill in, which is this one. And that's why we see them weirdly stack up at the border and not spread out at all. So that's why I think we have this like never-ending amount of zombies coming in. Because there's more waiting in queue. Alright, that was a police officer, I'm pretty sure. Yes, double holster. I don't know if I have one of those. No guns, though, sadly. Double holster and not a single gun. Not a drop of ammo. Yeah, I've watched every video Retnar's put out. I've watched probably twice. He definitely explains it better than I can. So go check it out. But we're having like this is very weird. As far as like things that happen in Project Zomboid, I'm experiencing very out of the ordinary situations. And it's mainly brought on by these sandbox settings. So not normally a problem in regular play, even regular 16x play. But a big issue with our long memory pinpoint hearing zombies. Oh my gosh, zombie with a shotgun just came walking out of the woods. Gotta keep spinning. Checking to make sure no one walks up behind me. I think it's around 30,000 zombies can be in a cell. Man, right. Exhaustion plus muscle strain. Breakaway. You gotta go rest up. There's only 2 parameters about the migration, the CFG. Migrate to empty areas of the same cell. Allowed. Migration to empty cells. Yes. Okay, this should be good. Have a sit. The clown car was the Spiffo van. It caused it all. Always blame the raccoons. Is your cabin in a boundary cell? What is preventing zombies from the cells around your cabin moving toward the cabin? I don't think there are very many zombies left in that area. There are definitely still maybe a couple scattered zombies, but any zombies that were within earshot, I think they've all been killed, and there's no zombie respawn. So once they're dead, they're not coming back. And zombie migration is kind of slow. I mean, we can see that now, that by the fact that this cell that I'm fighting in next to where all the zombies are hasn't filled up at all. Renars has a lot of PC stuff on YouTube? Yes.
That dog.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I pet
sleeping.
that dog?
If you want to learn like the nitty-gritty detailed stuff about Project Zomboid, I can highly recommend Retinar's videos. They're very well researched. Good information in
Can
them.
I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I pet
sleeping.
that dog?
Nothing in your pockets. So I think I don't really know exactly how migration works. And the fact that zombies migrate to empty cells now is a new thing for Build 42. They used to not do that. Zombies would only migrate within a cell beforehand. So cell to cell migration is, from what I can understand, new. I don't know if it is working fully as intended. I think migration will only occur up to the natural thresholds. So, I mean, this is just an assumption, so I don't know. I've never done any of the research for stuff like this, but certain areas naturally have more zombies in that cell. Like, this area has more zombies than this area. I think migration will only happen to a cell when... Not if the cell is, like, completely empty, but if it's below what that cell's threshold was at the start of the game. And then... Because it's not like all the zombies in LV are going to start to spread out to these big empty areas where there are just a bunch of trees. They're going to stay in here. I also don't know if zombies migrate if your player is not near them. I don't know how much they do, like, off screen. That would require looking at the code and diving deep into debug mode. Right, let's do another poll. I mean, I know within a cell migration happens when you leave. That's why you leave a place cleared of zombies. Like, you can have a place cleared of zombies in the morning and then come back 12 hours later and there'll be new zombies there. So stuff like that kind of happens. The redistribution or rebalancing of zombies within a cell will happen when you're off, like, seemingly when you're off screen. But again, we have very unusual circumstances with these sandbox settings. That's a lot of one taps, yeah. We've got level 7 long blunt, level 7 strength, and it's pretty nice. What up, two-wheel bandit? How's the race? Doing okay. Getting close to 20K. Moving up on the leaderboard bit by bit. All right, one more poll. And then we head home. Just taking a peek at... Oh, there's the zombie I'm looking for. You did have ammo in your shotgun, so glad I came back to check. Man, and this bat has like lasted 2 fighting days. Still haven't even pulled out the spiked bat yet. How many years have there been no updates for PZ? I mean, are you talking about since, like, are you, it's only been 5 weeks. It's only been 5 weeks since the last update. And we had Easter break, I think, during those 5 weeks, so. It's okay. It's okay. 5 years. 5 years. It's been 5 million years since we've had an update. Fair. Fair and balanced assessment. I think we'll probably get an update sometime this month. If we don't get an update sometime this month, it means that the update Indie Stone is working on is not in a good state. And they are hard at work trying to fix it. Ooh, in the shadowy night. All right, running shoes time. I think yes. $18,470. 19,000. We're definitely gonna hit 19,000 today. I doubt we'll hit 20K, but we'll see. We'll see how much damage we can do with the spiked baseball bat. Which will happen first? Will Indie Stone release the next update? Or will I make it through the crossroads? Place your bets now. Which one's gonna happen? I've been working on the crossroad for months of streaming. Indie Stone's had 5 weeks to work on the update. Multiplayer might take a year. I think we'll have multiplayer before Build 42 releases, but that's just a hunch. Earlier, watching a video about Indie Stone's history, they really had a sequence of unfortunate events. They did. Indie Stone's weathered quite a few storms. They're hopefully, and I mean, even one recently. With the whole AI images debacle right at the launch of Build 42. Could you imagine working on an update for like two plus years? You hire an artist that did art for you before, and then that artist uses a program to make some AI art, and then all everyone can talk about when you're the update you've been working 2 plus years on is, why the fuck did you use AI art in this? It's valid criticism. I mean, it is. I don't like AI art either, but I did think it was funny that was... I mean, I did feel bad for Indie Stone. They didn't knowingly. They hired an artist, a real-life human being. They didn't know, you know, it was AI. I mean, I guess they wouldn't even have thought to, you know, check to see if it was anything was AI. That's why they returned to the old title screen? Yes. Have you heard about the stolen PC that had all the game code? They had no other copies or backups of the last update they were working on. I think that's a little bit of a... So, one person working out of the office hadn't backed up like maybe a month's worth of work to the server. Like not even, so it wasn't like all the code. It was just a little bit of code that was stolen from one, that was stolen when one employee's laptop got stolen. And it turned again into a huge PR nightmare where that story that all the code was stolen, which is as far as I know, is not true. It was just a little bit of code that one employee was working on. But yeah, they got hell for that. The animal feed bag model is just like the fertilizer bag model. I just realized that. That's the same model. I'm trying to eat all this mushroom and rabbit before it goes bad. Right, we're getting nice early starts to the day. And I still have a ton of rabbit to eat. We're getting up and getting out early. Just glad they managed to keep it working. Yeah, Indy Stone's weathered. They've been at it for a long time. That whole thing happened long ago, like probably over 8 to 10 years ago, when that little bit of code was stolen. AI is mentioned. Chat goes brrr. True. Hot button issue. Very polarizing sides. I don't think all AI is necessarily bad, but definitely AI that's trained on stolen art from people on the internet is bad. AI trained on stolen intellectual property should not be tolerated. And I hope those companies that did steal a bunch of stuff to train their AIs get shit on by the legal system eventually. All right, boots on. Eat another salad because I'm worried about the rabbit going bad. Mask on. Back into the fray. You're very far to the east, zombies. What are you doing all the way down here? Did you follow me as I ran home? Where did you come from? Humans train on the other work of humans in school. That's true, but they don't, like, if you, in art school, if you found a famous painting and you traced it, or you traced a, like pixel for pixel, you traced an artwork and tried to turn it in as your own and not as a study practice and not for profit, I mean, and for profit, then you would have the exact same issues, right? It's not the same. Not even close. Also, a human is never going to make, like, a pixel perfect copy. All right, we're all the way back up here to the 5th wall. Blobs looking very scattered. Let's get a big pull. Right at the start of the day. We're maxed out ability. Hello, zombies. Come one, come all. I will not shout, though. Not ready for shouting. We can crack a head close by, though. That should pull in some extras. Hiding in the trees. Yeah, look at all those zombies hiding in the tree line. Zombie I was looking at before had a fillet knife in them. Alright, let's look around. Okay, no one behind us. Keep up the good zombie fighting. Alright, we almost killed 30 zombies. So I can kill about 30 zombies before I have to stop and take a break due to both muscle strain and out of breath. I like when I run past a watch that's going off and then all the zombies stand around it. like the big chonky poles, though. The goal is to hit 18,600 kills today. I want to make sure I'm getting my 100 kills at least per day. Letter opener, maybe? Don't you hate it when you pause before the zombie is actually a lootable container on the ground? Don't you just hate when that happens? Oh my gosh, I had a feeling. I had a feeling a zombie was gonna sneak up on me while we were eating. 'Cause why wouldn't they? Fresh meat. Gosh, how much more rabbit? I still have 2 average pieces. And then the prime cut. Wow. Just trying to... That's why I'm just making just rabbit meat salads right now, just so I can try to eat as much of it as I can. Get as little actual hunger reduction as possible. All right, so many can openers. Not useful at all. All right, I guess we're... Oh, there's one. Oh, and there's one. Alright, after I clear out all the stragglers, I'll make sure she's fully rested. Do another pretty big pull. Anyone else? Oh, I see fork. Fork. Thank you. You've got a hatchet. Scrap metal cleaver. Wonder if that's smeltable. All right. I'm gonna say this real quick. Chat, you've been going for a bit about the AI art. Please feel free to take more AI art discussions to the DMs. But I don't think anyone's going to convince anyone else of their stance. And I think enough has been said. So let's cease and desist, please, before people's feelings start getting rubbed the wrong way. Come to me, zombies. Bring me your tiny bits of metal. I am like 24 XP away from leveling up blacksmithing 1. How's our long blunt looking too? Almost 2/3 of the way. Sheena Culpepper. Carving fork. Always tricked by the carving forks. Down behind us. More zombies incoming. Man, this baseball bat has been going for 3 days. 3 days, this baseball bat. Oh, and of course, right now, you're exhausted. The miracle crowbar that lasted 700 kills. I know. 700 kills with like no maintenance at all. Are you even worn? No. It's just barely below 50%. 50% condition. Back to it. Looks like a gardening trowel and not a hand fork. I think they'll make gardening trowels smeltable, so I am eager to save those. If a hand fork is smeltable, a gardening trowel has to be smeltable. There's way more metal. Look at you, sneaky snakes. Hanging out here. Lurking in the tree line. Alright, rest up. Are these settings normalized for me? I mean, I'm getting used to them, but I was quite shocked when I first started the rat race settings. I thought I'd be okay because I've done no loot 16x before. So I wasn't afraid of 16x. I wasn't really afraid of the super restrictive loot settings. But stuff that definitely did throw me for a loop was the pinpoint hearing. I've never played with all pinpoint hearing zombies before, and it has been... it's been some getting used to. I've never played with the nerfed XP before. That's probably the thing I dislike the most about these settings. It's already so much of a grind. I don't like it's, and it's small. It's just a small thing, but getting that, missing out on 20% of XP, it just hurts. I just don't like it. But I think, I mean, I've made it a year. I've learned a lot about pinpoint hearing. And I think playing on these settings have definitely made me a better player. So, it's nice. It's nice to continue to improve my skill at the game. Not stagnate. And I think it's good. That's like another thing. It's nice to try other people's sandbox settings. It's nice to do challenges like this. Because it definitely puts you outside. I mean, it definitely put me outside of my comfort zone. And has pushed me to try new things and learn more about PZ. So I'm really glad. I'm really glad that my save files corrupted with the new patch and I was able to have a clean slate to dive into this. And it's been a good time. And I continue to hope, I hope I learn more and more. I mean, and it's also good just to learn what you like, you know? Learn what you like and what you don't like. Hi, what are you guys doing? When you wreck a car, is there any way to dismantle cars? No. Unfortunately, if you can get in and out of the car, you can't completely dismantle it like you can, like the burned out or crushed cars, you can't enter. You can, I would create like a junkyard for my broken cars or just park them in places I don't really care about. You can completely strip them for parts and just kind of use them to grind out mechanics, but you can't like completely break them down with a propane torch the way you can do the other wrecks. Just apocalypse mode is outside your comfort zone? And you started in Moldra since I glazed it? Well, I love Moldra. It's got some cool bits in it, but it is, I don't know if it's the best town, but it's my favorite town. All right, it is now, I can't use search radius, so we'll do our, like, 20 minutes of resting. Three hits to kill you, zombie? What?
Let me in.
Scapegoat 11. Thanks for the follow. Wheelie Wonka, grats on the 30 stream streak. I use the cars. You use the cars you don't use to build a wall. Use the cars you can't drive to build a wall. That's nice. Very thematic and apocalypse looking too for a base.
Let me in.
Very Kentucky apocalypse. A bunch of junk cars. I like that. I was remembering there was a mod for Build 41 and you're missing it for Build 42. Therefore, I thought there is maybe a new way in Build 42. No, not yet. You could ask the devs for that. Please, devs. Let me destroy the cars. Man, am I making progress? Am I allowed to think we're making good progress, or am I in for a rude awakening tomorrow when the blob has reformed in force over here? I'm gonna kill some zombies close to maybe attract any hiding in the trees. But I'm not even losing frame rate now. Oh. Right, I killed too many too close to... Okay, never mind. Alright, let's back up. Walk away! Walk away! The blob won this round again. Every time. It's always a lie. It's always a lie. There are more in the trees. I just can't see them. But they can hear me. Is the rat race still going on? Yes. I think the people at the top of the board have like 300,000 kills plus now. So I've got a bit of catching up to do. Oh my gosh, okay. 2 pieces of rabbit. You're almost done eating it all. Twist is closing in on 350k. Oh my gosh. He's almost he's almost halfway there. That's amazing. I mean, it only really started in like March. So I mean, to be killing that many zombies in just the span of like several months is amazing. Is mind-blowing. And I play this game almost 40 hours a week. Right, hold Steady. Alright, never mind. You gotta go rest. He has to secure some zones too. Yes, 12 outposts. So you have to travel all around the map. Have I had any crawlers in the horde? No. Crawlers only form if you attack and damage the zombie. Crawlers don't really naturally spawn in. Unless you're using a mod. Makazalessa's best run so far today. A year, 2 months-ish, 20k kills. I know. I'm like nearing that point and now I'm nervous. I can't die. Feel free if you have the clip to drop it for the people. I want to see. What can I learn? What can I learn not to do? How can I prevent me from dying? What fear do I need to have instilled in my heart so that I don't accidentally make a mistake and die? But that's the thing with Project Zomboid. You have to be... It's just one mistake. One scratch could mean it's all over. Yeah, you can post it. You can post it, Darth Adius. No one gets auto-timed out for links. I might personally time you out for posting a link not requested that seems sussy, but if I ask, feel free. Especially Twitch links, they're pretty good. And let's give Yuri a shout out too, since we're watching his content. Needs some good vibes after losing a year-long run. That's really tough. Oh, here, I'll drop it for you too. Because YouTube, you won't be able to hear the clip sound. Is it the tree? Is it the tree? Oh no! Oh fuck. All right, well, I just watched the clip. Here you go. Watch it. Just that quick. Just that quick. That's so rough. What's his weapon that he's using? It's one of those saws? Interesting. Look at that though. Erosion speed, and then crouching. Crouch turning after exiting combat stance. What a brutal way to go. Hey, at least he didn't fall off a house. At least he didn't fall off a house. Oh, wait. Now we have double Claire. He would have been fine if he hadn't panic turned. I mean, hindsight is always 20/20. When you're in the shit, you're in the shit. I'm sure he's watched the clip and been like, God damn it, if I could just rewind 3 seconds. If I could just get 3 seconds back, I'd change it all. And that's how it goes in PZ. One moment, everything's fine. Next moment. Next moment, you're dead. The wild thing about this challenge, you can get to 99.99% and still get set back to square one. Very true. If I get to 999% in this game, in this save file, I think I'm just going to keep playing this save file. I think I'll be like, all right, that's my PB for the rat race. I'm officially dropping, and now I'm going to play in my 12 base built sandbox game. I'll turn zombie respawn back on, and I'll just I'll tweak the sandbox settings a little. But I don't think I could just say goodbye forever to a file I've put that much work into. No. I'd send the rats out to play. Alright, this is last pull, so let's just walk them back. It's kind of what you're trying to do with the rats anyway. Yeah. I mean, for me, at the rate I'm going, even like 20% might be, like 20% completion might be like a year of playing in this one file. So I think I'd be very hard pressed to walk away. I'll turn it into a loot every single item playthrough. I've killed nearly all of the zombies. Now let's loot every single item and organize it. It's time to turn PZ into the ultimate unpacking organization simulator. You'd purposely die? Do it. Do it. Was it exhausted? Level 1 encumbered? I don't... No exhaustion, I don't think. Level 1 encumbered. Oh, yeah, he did. He just exhausted, just popped up. Just popped up. And then... So it's multiple things going bad. A little bit over encumbered, exhaustion just popped up, backing into a tree. He has very high nimble. He might have nimble 10. So probably didn't worry about backing up into the tree in attack stance. The only thing I would have been worried about backing up into that tree is if there was a zombie behind it, but I mean, he knows his environment more than I do. So it was just a bunch of small bad things all happening at exactly the wrong time. I mean, think about how quickly I was fighting zombies here. Somehow got the toe touchers on me. I still don't really understand how that happened. Zombies falling this way and zombies falling this way somehow tripped my character when I feel like they shouldn't be able to attack me in here. They should only be able to attack these squares, but somehow I got toe tripped, fell this way as another zombie, just one zombie had fallen over this. I was oh so lucky when my character stood up to be facing in this direction. So that zombie just got a rip on my clothing. Overconfidence is an insidious killer. I think that's part of the trouble, though. You don't necessarily feel even overconfident. You just don't realize that shit's about to go down, and then it goes down. Like, assessing how bad, a situation, like learning when to bail out. And I wouldn't have bailed out if I was Yuri there. I would have kept fighting. It was just a series of unfortunate accidents. Shalom, Abba. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the hype. Nimbleton. Goddamn, that must feel so juicy. Nimbleton. I don't think I've ever had Nimbleton. When I first started this challenge, I immediately thought that's sort of how you like to play already, but more hardcore. Yes, exactly. Instead of taking my nice leisurely stroll play style, they're like, let's crank the dial on intensity. No leisurely strolling. The zombies are coming and they're coming to get you. I'm unemployed and I still don't think I have enough time for this challenge. Being unemployed is hard work. There's always stuff to do. When you don't have a job, your to-do list starts to tick up and up and up. Has someone done the math? Yeah. What Gus is right. It's about 1.5. I don't know. Gus, do you know if that 1.5 number includes zombies that are in buildings? I don't think it does. I think the 1.5 number is just zombies like outside of buildings. You spawn zombies in buildings when you get close to the building. So with all the skyscrapers and all the stuff in LV and just all the new buildings in the world, there's probably at least 2 million, maybe another whole million just in the buildings that you kind of have to generate as you get close to them, like malls. All the malls don't have zombies inside of them until your character gets close to them. So there might be like a total of 2.5 million zombies or something if you include the building zombies. And we're playing on Insane Pop, That's how you increase the zombie in building number. Oh, full moon. Look how bright it is. Let's go become a witch in the woods. Time to sacrifice some more bunnies. Fill my pot. All right, I did it. I ate all the rabbit meat. All right, time for bed. I know nothing outside of what you told us on streams. You don't even play the game yourself? That's funny. I'm doing a terrible job as a streamer then. Don't you want to play? Don't you want to spend an entire year grinding zombies in the exact same spot? Doesn't this seem fun? Don't you want to try it? You gotta buy Project Zomboid now and get in on this hot killing zombies on the same road for a year action. All right, I got a BRB real quick. So we're gonna play How Many Sticks? I'm gonna put 5 minutes on the clock and I should be back soon. I'll play you a song while I'm gone. I'm back. Take it all. Woot Fest. Thank you for the 21 months. Would you like to pick a color? Any color? Oh, the colors they're mixed up. There we go. Purple, yellow, blue, dark blue, pink, dark pink, green, dark green. The choice is yours. I don't know if you'll smelt scrap metal cleaver, but in you go. We'll test it out. Corkscrew doesn't smelt. Lead pipe. It was a long shot. It also doesn't smelt. This bat, it's worn now. We should be today should be the nail baseball bat day, or a miracle is about to happen, and this worn baseball bat will last 100+ kills. All right. 53-47. Who's gonna win? It's time to play sticks. Here we go. First tree branch. I've had a lot of breaks lately, but will it break this time? Yes, it will. 2 stick believers. Today's your lucky day. It's unbread toast. It's a little burnt. All right, we're boiling pots of water and I'm cooking these eggs. Couple days, Turtle gets vacation. That's true. Tomorrow, actually. The weekend is starting early. Because remember, Friday's going to be my last day this week. I won't be here Sunday. All right, let's go. I always lose the gamba. I'm so sorry. One day you'll win. And you're learning a valuable lesson of don't gamba. Let's put your running shoes on. Being unemployed is hard work. Drew, I checked in on cats today, took in dogs for boarding, set up a house for new tenants, and looked for a new job in my skill set. It was a crazy day. Yeah. No, I've been there. Your free time somehow all turns into work time. Did you have an unfortunate smelting accident? That's what I fear. I'm gonna finally make blacksmithing tongs and then I'm going to accidentally smelt them. I can't let that happen to me. All the hard work. All right, starting today out with 18,660. Let's do a little road foraging since you're kind of light on food again. Ice packs, I think, are good for only one thing. And it's not even coming up in the crafting menu, so I don't know if I think you can make a smoke bomb with an ice pack. It's the only reason I'm picking them up. I brought out the lemonade. Large, flat stone. You're done. 149 zombies killed, and then you get bit. Oh no. Do you know why you got bit? What led to your downfall? You can only play on these settings with friends. I understand that it would make the start much harder. Gosh, trying to get food for enough people at the beginning. It's like some of you are going to die of starvation. Everyone needs to get out there and forage and fish immediately. Trying to keep the group alive. Mr. Lamprey ran a Build 41 server for a little bit. I don't think the zombies, I don't know if all the zombies were pinpoint hearing, but it was really fun. It was pretty brutal. There were different groups growing, different little factions. XP gain was super slow, so people were encouraged to kind of like specialize. Books were like a single consumable item, so you would try to save all, you know, the tailoring books for the tailors. I usually throw down food day one on multiplayer, plant crops. Well, in these settings, it might be tough to get seeds, and you know, in Build 42, the growing seasons are a little restrictive. Oh my fucking god. Why? This is my 5th box of paper clips. That is paperclip box number 5. Game, please, please. I deserve a box of nails. Just one more box. I'm still gonna keep leveling up metalworking. Do I not deserve nice things? No. No. Game says no more nice things until you get through the crossroads. No more nice things until you make it through the crossroads. Only suffering. I wish I could smelt the paper clips. 1 whole box of paper clips equals 1 iron bar. That sounds like a good trade. That seems like a fair deal to me. Have I thought about doing more fishing? I mean, I would have to break a fishing rod like every day for a year to even come close to like running through all these paper clips. Paper clips are made of really weak metal, though. That's what I'm saying. A whole box. World cooking. I do know this. Prepare sushi. Prepare maki. Prepare onigiri. And I wonder if it's gonna rain. It is so dark. It's only 11. Okay. Boots on. Mask on. Let's make sure you're fully rested. All right, that number's not going up. So, I assume. What's the thing? The magic you are looking for is in the work you are avoiding? Not avoiding metalworking, blacksmithing though. I'm out here going to my zombie mine, trying to get a crumb of metal to smelt. Please, zombies, may I have a singular butter knife? I don't think we can grow rice yet. We need to be able to grow rice. It's one of the missing things in the game. We can grow tobacco, but we can't grow rice. And hopefully we'll get plantable trees, like apple trees. I want to be able to precision grow trees. Some little ornamental decorative trees. Instead of just waiting and hoping erosion speed blesses me with a tree right where I want it. Kitchen knives I cannot smelt. Paring knife, that's useful. That's the first little bit of metal. Useful metal we found. Just trying to do a thorough check through since sometimes there's a lot of zombies and there's not enough time to examine everyone. Lots of fillet knives. One day they'll be smeltable. I don't know about screwdrivers. Can you smelt broken knives or do they need to be functioning? I think they need to be functioning. I haven't broken that many knives to test it out, and certain knives are not smeltable. Like anything ranging from a kitchen knife all the way up to a hunting knife, I can't smelt. Large knives, if I disassemble them and I break them down to just blades, I can smelt the blades. And then paring knives and lower tier knife items I can smelt. If you have an advanced furnace, I think you can do kitchen knives. You might also be able to do bread knives on an advanced furnace. I can't get an advanced furnace until I get blacksmithing tongs. And even then, it's going to be a little bit of a journey, even after I get the blacksmithing tongs. All right, let's get the group. And, time to start killing. We're aiming for 18,760. Maybe 18,800. That might be doable. Just checking to make sure there are no zombies behind me. There's exhaustion. Violence isn't the answer. Only in video games is violence the answer. You've smelted broken stuff in your advanced furnace? Rejoice for the future? Alright. Smelt all my broken bread knives. Violence is the question. The answer is yes. How does one survive a year in Project Zomboid? I mean, if you can survive a month, you can basically survive a year. Winter poses maybe a slightly unique challenge. You just need to learn how to get regenerative food at that point. And then you just got to keep doing what you've been doing and just never fuck up and make a mistake. Just keep up your good practices. Don't take risks, you know? Yes? Yes? Look at her. She has her toy. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the toy. Oh, you want... Are your food dishes not topped off enough?
No, he's sleeping.
Are your food dishes not completely full, so you've brought me a toy to entice me to fill up those food dishes to full? I can do that, Cat. I can top you off. Cat Tender Claire is on duty. Neither one. I just need the record to show neither one of those bowls were empty. They just were not full to the tippy top. Probably because someone was already eating them. All right, I think, are you fully rested? First, you gotta boil water in tin cans. Next, you gotta eat leaves so hunger doesn't kill you. That's how you start. Or if you don't have super high population, you just eat all the ice cream. If you have normal loot, there's theoretically like enough food in the game that your character can eat to probably survive for decades. But having a garden, learning how to hunt, trap, fish makes your life easier because those are less risky food sources. Anytime you're looting for food, you're kind of putting yourself in a dangerous situation. Baseball bat. All right, can you last 3? Baseball bat, can you please last 3 days? Just like the other baseball bat did. Could you imagine? All those crit fail after crit fail after crit fail. The baseball bat shatters. Alright, trying to do a quick scroll through the pile. In case I missed anything on a zombie. Alright, I'm ready. Man, lots of zombies in the trees. Oh, that is a chunky pull, but I think we're ready for it. I hope you're ready for it, turtle. No touching. No touching. Oh, perfect. One of these alarms is going off. They'll all get distracted by that. Yeah, looting buildings is one of the most dangerous things you can do. One of the best ways to loot buildings is number one, thoroughly clear the surrounding area. Like, shout clear the surrounding area. And then when you're ready to finally go into the building, like before you go into the building, you should check all the windows. You should shout clear, try to pull the zombies that are inside, outside. And then even when you're inside the building, maybe do some shouting to wake up any zombies that might be hiding in a closet or in a bathroom that didn't have a window, because Indie Stone makes things called, like, we call them bathroom closet parties, where like 7 zombies or more will be shoved into a very small area. So as soon as you open the door, you're just overwhelmed. Because you open the door, the zombies are densely packed. You open a door to like a 2-tile closet, and all of a sudden, like, the zombies' collision is pushing them into you, and you don't even have time to react. It happened as soon as you opened the door, type of deals. All right, really nice. I didn't see anything on any of these zombies. No little bits of metal. Could you imagine if walking on corpses had a chance to trip you? It would be interesting. It would definitely make 16x so much harder. I mean, I think it could potentially slow you. Like, if you're not in combat stance, there's a chance, just like the way bushes slow you now. If you're not in combat stance. But it would make people who play with mass amounts of zombies would probably get really, really annoyed with that. I like making corpse piles more dangerous by increasing corpse sickness. I think that's a fun way to make the corpse piles a little more treacherous. Panic is bad. Here, let's look it up. I think you can get like a damage down with panic. Being panicked narrows your vision cone, reduces critical chance, and reduces push, knock down chance, and knock back. Can be removed with beta blockers or alcohol. Characters accrue panic faster if a zombie is detected behind them. Over time, this mood will become less common as the character becomes desensitized to the zombies. A character's panic recovery speed increases every day as time ticks over to midnight, up to a maximum of 150 days survived. Characters with a desensitized trait can never gain levels of panic from exposure to zombies. So it's a little dangerous. Terrified. 5.2% decreased critical chance. Melee weapon damage reduced by 0.3, so like 30%. Roughly. Some weapons do like 1.2 or something like that damage. Guns deal 0.25 less damage at aiming 6. This damage penalty is removed. The character will stand up faster from a sitting position, and their vision cone will become narrower. That you get one slight benefit. You stand up faster. So it's not great to have. But it's nowhere near as bad as like max level tired or fatigued. It's holding on. We might get 2 days of use out of this bat. What up, Lucky Nero? Howdy. I'm gonna have you rest up for like 10 minutes. A little circle. I definitely blew past my goal, which was what, 760 today? Oh, I hear you. I hear you. I saw some zombies walking to the trees over here. Oh. Bring out your dead. So just the one? The blob is gathering. behind us. Didn't accidentally overpull. They're waiting. They're waiting to say hello. The blob doesn't look too bad though. Every time we've seen it, it's been kind of scattered and dispersed, so. Is that a good sign? All right, let's do a big pull. Level up some sneaking as I go over here. We can play peekaboo. Peekaboo zombies. Could have done a bigger pull. I might be able to do another one. Got like 3 more hours to fight. One's sneaking up behind me. You get panic based on like the zombies you see on your screen. So if you've got a lot of zombies, like say you do a really big pull, you can try to zoom in to help your character get less panic. If you can't see the zombies, they can't scare you. Alright. Rest up. Thanks for being so loud. I appreciate it. All newcomer zombies need to make themselves known. What? I think that's migration. I don't think I killed you with an earshot. That's not my fault. It's not my fault. Alright. I'm gonna let them come to Turtle. I'm gonna have her sit down over here. If I could change or add 3 things in Zomboid, what would they be? I mean, horses, more hairstyles, all hairstyles work with hats. They don't get turned into the little gross ponytails. And then I would completely extend the building so that we can make angled, peaked roofs, all the different roof types, all the different colors. Basically anything that Indie Stone can use to build the map. Like I want 90% of that to be available to players. Like maybe I can't build a military base wall, but let me build a regular concrete looking wall. Let me make my own kind of like concrete road, stuff like that. Asphalt. That's a lot of dead zombies. It's not nearly enough. Yes, we should also have horses with hairstyles. Do you want to braid it? Do you want more of a mohawk? Do you want to leave it natural? Absolutely, we need horse hairstyles. Can't full release without it. You want terraforming? What do you mean by terraforming? Like, there are no hills. You want to be able to grow grass wherever? Like, add dirt and have grass grow there? You want to be able to make your own water systems? You want to be able to dig your own basements? I don't know if we should be able to make our own water systems unless zombies can eventually cross over water, because then you could basically create an unbreakable wall around your base. And that might, you know, that might be a little too OP. I'm dealing with the fallout of a helicopter plus car alarm with pinpoint hearing zombies. So I've been at this for quite a bit in game. Over 15,000 kills have been done on this road alone. Just trying to get into the crossroads. Gosh, McCoy's should only have like under 2,000 zombies at it. So it'll be, after we get through the crossroads, I'll still have like 2,000 more zombies to kill. Not done yet. Man, the spiked baseball bat. Did I just kill 200? Am I about to kill 200 zombies today? Started out 660 and now I'm 860? Is that what happened?
Put your
Is
hands
that
together,
really?
and I'll
Did I have a
mark us with
200
special sign.
kill day?
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Darby Danger. Congrats. 1.5 years. You want that dark green? I appreciate it. Enjoy your cow print milk carton. Taking the color. Happy almost birthday, Mr. Poor Dead Man. Also, Wootfest, did you ever tell me what color you wanted? No. Wootfest has not messaged yet today. Maybe this is just an automatic renewal. I'm gonna do a color for you, Woot. And if you come back later and tell me what you want, I'll change it. Darby, danger, you've been marked with a special sign. I want us to be able to dig basements. I want to make my own. If Indie Stone doesn't give me a tunnel connecting all the towns, I will build my own tunnel. We'll have a Tunnel Snakes rule playthrough. An undergrounder playthrough.
Hot
Diggity dog.
This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, Crispy the Corn. How go the adventures? Are you also a May baby? No. April. I'm an April baby. I'm an Aries. But May is nice. May's a great month to be born. I'm about to hit 19,000 zombies slain today. Oh, well, not today. Total. I did not kill 19,000 zombies in a singular day. All right, if you haven't yet, make sure you follow Crispy the Corn. Gotta fill in that little heart. It yearns to be filled. We're the Tunnel Snakes, and we rule. There are some bunkers, eye knives. I haven't seen any of those super cool new bunkers and underground areas. I know the military base goes pretty deep. So I'll have to check that out eventually. Will that character's name be Mole? I don't know. They might be named Snake just because Fallout 3, there was a little gang called Tunnel Snakes. And they're always like, Tunnel Snakes rule! And that just sticks in my brain. So if they give us the ability to build basements, we might make a tunnel snake. They like to wear leather jackets and coveralls. Oh, stupid box. The stupid box of paper clips. Running shoes? There they are. All right, time to go. Bunkers sound like a grave. Because there's usually only one exit in very narrow corridors. I mean, basements are very scary. I don't know if I'll go into a basement until I get a flashlight that I can attach to, like, chest rigging or chest webbing. A hands-free flashlight. That's gonna be... I mean, number one, I wouldn't be able to use long blunt. So then I'd also want a one-handed weapon that's maxed out and hopefully good enough that I can one-tap zombies with. Oh, the military basement base is gonna be so scary. Probably suffer a heart attack from one stick of butter. The line of sight on stairs is so janky. Yes. Oh gosh, all the fear.
Put your hands together, and I'll
Sit,
mark us with a special
rest,
sign. It's a
heal
symbol of our
up.
friendship.
I be dying. 9 months. You're a Twitch baby. But a professional on this channel because you know exactly what color you want. Blue? Absolutely. Tunnel snakes were not cool. Pretty sure you can find all of them dead in Fallout 3. Probably. Although the main guy, your childhood bully antagonist, I think you can turn him into a companion. I never did that in Fallout 3. But it's apparently possible. That or a lore video lied to me. I be dying. You've been marked with a special sign. Yeah, Butch, you can make him a companion if you save his mom. He remembers. He remembers you. All right. No accidentally getting scratched on anything. Somehow your skirt got ripped on a tree or a bush or something. I didn't even remember hearing the sound. All right, and we definitely need to kill a rabbit tomorrow. Turtle's not gonna have oil problem. Turtle's going to have oil problems, not butter problems. Yes, sunflower power. All right. You're all squeaky clean. I've got a ton of stuff to get rid of, but we can do that in the morning. All right, we've got some animals to take care of. Time for sleep. If you could have one NPC, you timed that right when I woke up, Wayne. I don't like that. Don't like waking up to a door knock. If you could have one NPC companion in Project Zomboid from any other game, excluding superhero type characters, who would you choose? I mean, the first character that jumps to mind is Ellie from The Walking, or not The Walking Dead, from The Last of Us, because she'd be immune. It would be so great to have an immune character to fight zombies with you, and you also don't have to worry about accidentally getting them killed. Although I also really like dog meat. Can I have dog meat with the extra storage glitch or exploit where you would remove their collar and then put it back on them and then reset dog meat's like inventory capacity so you could continue to cram, turn dog meat into a pack mule? Because that was really nice. Just immediately trying to exploit the NPCs I bring under my wing. Yes, yes, right this way. Here you go, other box of paper clips. I am just emptying out my pockets. And then I will be ready to seize the day. I wonder if can I smelt scrap metal? Sheet metal scrap. I'm saving the scrap metal for smelting. What up, Chris Tifa? Clementine from the Walking Dead Telltale series. I'd be too anxious. I'd be so worried I'd accidentally get Clementine killed. See, that's what I want to avoid. I don't want an NPC that turns into a problem that I have to be anxious and worry about the whole time. I want an NPC that I can exploit for profit and gain. There was a ghoul minion you could buy in Fallout 3. The first thing he does is 12 gauge his old boss's head. That's such a... His name's Charon? Charon? Something like that. And yeah, he's a badass. All right. I am going to go eat dinner. So, we're going to play once again, How Many Sticks? We've had a 2-stick fire already today. Will it be another 2+ victory, or is it going to be 1 and done? You'll have to risk your channel points. You chose an NPC you can't lose, Claire. Exactly. Exactly. Carla from Baldur's Gate 3, zombies would ignite anytime they attacked her. That's smart. That's really smart, actually. Although, maybe could get me killed. Carlock accidentally burns a zombie. I'm right behind it. And then I die. The real streamer, Zomtoast. That's right. Zomtoast's been here almost as long as I have. All right, but I'm going to BRB. I'm going to play some tunes, and then I'll be back. See you in a little bit. I'm back. I won't be gone. You can still take me on, though. I'm here. I'm going to go hang up some diamonds, okay? And the camera wasn't in the right spot. Oh well. That's how it goes. Alright, quick, quick. Dude, those high notes in this song. Crazy. Crazy. It's DJ Zomtoast spinning the tunes. If you want to keep listening, be my guest. The big mix is always available for you. Rarely come to Twitch. Came here from watching the stream on the other site and had to say something about how good this music is, lol. Always nice to watch you play. Hey, I appreciate that. I get most of my music taste from my dad. He has always been a music lover. He and his brother were super into like collecting records and then like 8-tracks and then cassette tapes and then CDs. And he just passed that love of music on to me. So shout out to my dad. All right, I think I need to murder a rabbit. I think I need to do violence this morning.
I'm hunting rabbits.
We're here. Here to kill them.
Little pig, let me
Tim McRaw. Thank you for the follow. All right, Appalachian doe, that's fine. Appalachian buck. Who's brunch? Brunch. What type of bunny are you? Cottontail female. You are not pregnant, so unfortunately, brunch, that means you're next. You're next. My God, how did I get the ad break right when I'm back? I'm literally the worst streamer. It's okay. Just paywalling the bunny murder. Man, look at this. 2 average, 6 poor, 1 prime. Man, a bunny is like good for 3 days of eating. You know what? Let me do some camping. I have not done any camping like recently at all. Let's try camping out at our little tent area. I wanna see how much killing we can get up to in a singular day if we have a slightly less long run back. I mean, she's doing okay. Animal care, we're almost animal care 5. Almost butchering 5. Do I think I can move my tent closer? The thing is, I need to bathe Turtle every night or she gets like a 30% damage penalty. So she's got to shower, but this is pretty close. Like sleeping here, I just have this little bit. So it's not that bad. It's not ideal. When I can make rain barrels and I can get rain barrel bathtubs, which is AKA just a rain barrel, then life will be better. The killing will be faster. All right, here we go. 52% against 48% over here on Twitch. We got 60 against 40, and the one stick believers have it. One and done. Fear of blood has been such an Achilles heel. Without having a car to be able to quickly travel, without being able to get to, like, you used to be able to wash yourself out of buckets. I can't wash myself out of buckets. I can't wash my character out of an animal trough, even though that seems to be an option. It just won't let me do it. Everything is red when I go, like, right-click wash. Like, we just butchered one rabbit, so we have a little bit of blood. Let me test with just a little bit of blood. Maybe we just get two covered in blood. I don't even know if I can wash myself out of an amphora. Okay, I can wash myself out of an amphora. So, you can't move amphora, can you? No. Will this empty out all the water for science I need to know? Oh. You lost a bunch of water. Well, if I ever took... maybe I could do that with an amphora. Interesting. Fill it up with rain buckets? That's some food for thought. Do the metal troughs hold more water? See, this is the issue. There's definitely enough water in here to wash her, but it just won't let me do it. You know how I clicked the amphora and some of the stuff was white? For some reason, washing, I guess, is bugged with the troughs. What about the little trough? Okay, maybe it's just the big troughs. Little troughs work? Wait. I'm learning something real quick. All clothing. Started out with 4,000. Oh my gosh. Well, there's an issue. Used almost all the water with one washing attempt. That's not ideal. So I'm just kind of stuck. I'm just kind of stuck near water. It doesn't rain very often. So fear of blood has definitely been a problem on this character. It's an option, but a bad one. I think the metal troughs hold more water, but I can't make them. Can I make... So those two big troughs, are they under... Is it under building? Or is it under crafting? All right, I need level 3 carpentry. I wonder if the troughs I can make... Ooh. And this is just a welding torch and sheets and welding rods. I don't need a mask. Maybe I can make one of these big metal troughs. Interesting. Although requires welding 3, so not anytime soon. I might try making this and seeing if I can wash out of it, because that would be something. I can make just have a wall a whole line of water troughs, but until I get something like that, I am stuck next to the pond. Because she has to wash every single night. Life will be better with rain collectors, but the rat race settings of cold and dry mean the collected water will need to be rationed. Yeah, my plan is just to make a bunch. Well, and then here's the other thing. I don't think rain barrels will fill up unless I'm actively in the area. So that poses like another little hiccup in the using some type of rain collector to wash myself. I need to actively have those loaded in for them to be useful, but we'll get there. Bit by bit. We are working towards becoming an unstoppable force. I mean, we're about to hit 20K. I mean, we're so close to 19,000. We've still got 50% of our spiked baseball bat ready to go. Doing a little foraging on the road. What? Antlers? I don't think I need any more antlers. I already have a napping tool. A knapping tool. See if you could dig an aquifer. I mean, it'd be interesting if we were ever allowed to dig wells. Wells provide tainted water now, right? Not purified water, so wells could be nice. There were mods that used to let you make a well. Hardest working toast in showbiz. I'm having too much fun to be working hard. All play and no work. Oh, the tainted water was a bug? Well then. I mean, maybe they could make it masonry level 10, you get to make a well. That seems fair. You level masonry all the way up to level 10, you get to make a well for like 100 stone or something like that. Well. How many times can you say well in 5 minutes? So many times. You're lucky. I could keep going. You feel waterbound too because fishing is where you get 95% of your calories. The daily bathing is free RP. You gotta get some trapping. Gotta get on that trapping train. Forage your bait. I love trapping. I love murdering rabbits. I forgot to grab your pillow.
I'm hunting rabbits.
I am. Oh my gosh. You know what? Fuck you, Cold Pack. Give me nails, game. Give me nails. No more duplicate magazines. No more boxes of paper clips. I desire nails. One of my favorite things about baseball bats is their alphabetical order is right at the top of my crafting menu. It's a bit of a chore in real life, in the real world, to dig a well. Absolutely. But we need, I think one of the things PZ is missing is big rewards for maxing out your your skills. So maybe you need maxed out agriculture and maxed out masonry, and you can build a well. Agriculture to find the spot, and masonry to build it. Because right now there are very, like, electrical is one of the big ones where you're missing rewards, like, after a certain level. Napping is another. After level 6, there's nothing new I think you can make with napping. Maybe I need to put your knee pads back on. You're getting so chilly. We needed that insulation. Right, we have spiked bat in hand. We have backup bat ready to go. We're passing the second wall. Oh, and there are the zombies. We started out with 18,860. So let's aim for 19,160. Or sorry, 19,060. 200 zombies. That's the goal for today. How long do you have to transport ice cream back to your base? Before it goes melted? I think a decent amount of time. I would say in-game at least 6, maybe 8 hours, maybe more. Yeah, and good call, Izzy Toast. Don't forget to change your Steam password, everyone. Maybe check your bank accounts if you had a saved card, because Steam had a big leak, information leak. Oh, those billion-dollar companies aren't taking very good care of your information. I never save my credit card information if I can help it. It is always annoying. Anytime I go to buy a game on Steam, I'm like, God damn it, let me go get my wallet. But that's also saved me from making some really bad impulse purchases sometimes. The extra step of having to go get my wallet was just too much. Maybe find the one remaining well-digging drill on the map. Nah. We do it the old-fashioned way. A bucket and a rope. You need a bucket, rope, and 100 pieces of stone. All right, Crossroads. All right, Blob. Again. The blob has been looking very scattered recently. We got some zombies in the tree line. Man, could you imagine if I had gotten another box of nails? Just think about it. I had another box of nails. That's like 20 plus more spiked bats I could have been using. Peekaboo zombies. We would have already had the crossroads clear if I had one more box of nails. Oh, are you not wearing your mask? Get that on. Can't have you dying of corpse sickness this late in the game now. Where are my spears with scalpels and butter knives? Where did all those spears go? Alright, some of the zombies heard me. Alright, did you bring me any little bits of metal? Today's stream hasn't been great. I don't know if I've earned any blacksmithing XP. We have not gotten the resources. Backpack zombie. Nothing in your bag. Do our little 20-minute rest. Right, you just have 160 more zombies to go for today, Turtle. I mean, this has got to be progress. Look, I can walk beyond the wall. All right, I'm going to kill one of these zombies kind of close by so we can get a big pole going. But not too close. Maybe right here. Right here by the wall. No one heard that? Some people heard it. Coming through the trees. Man, I might have I reclaimed the 5th wall? Ooh, that looks like a piece of metal. Hopefully it's not an old-fashioned can opener. Oh my gosh, there it is. Definitely an old-fashioned can opener. Okay, there are just a whole bunch hiding in the trees, huh? Alright. Alrighty. No one flanking though? Oh, that's a hunting knife. Hunting knife by Socks, Naked Socks Zombie. Waiting for panic to go away. That is the problem with checking behind me when we get a really big pull. We'll get re-panicked every time we look at the board again. Okay. Back up, arrest, and then get in there. A lot of one taps. I brought out the spiked bat. I'm so close. I'm so close to getting my next... I'm so close to getting my blacksmithing to level 1. I thought I could treat Turtle to some spiked bats. But today has been... I was getting like 6 XP a day. So I was like, that's only 4 more streams. 4 more streams until I max out metalworking. And then today has just been terrible, terrible luck when it comes to getting little bits of metal. So I think I'll be lucky to even get 2 XP today. So maybe not. Maybe no baseball bat until tomorrow, until we get the XP. It was either an improvised screwdriver or a shiv. I can smelt the shivs. I can't smelt the screwdrivers. Hunting knife by Socks Zombie. Must not forget. That's up there, though. I've got to kill more zombies to get over there. Sneaky! Sneaky zombie! Oh, I hate that. You get a flanker right when you're close to the ones in front of you. Oh, that gets the heart racing. That gets the blood pressure up. I think in those situations, you saw what I did. I immediately started sprinting. I think that's always the best call. When you're safest when you're running. Jeez. Jeez. Did I get all of you zombies? You just hiding in the trees on the border? Probably. It's probably why I see so much movement left and right across the crossroads. Zombies are probably filling into the tree line right on the border. One of the reasons... That's one of the reasons why I'm nervous about taking the railroad. Although that is... I just wanted to check. That is outside of the cell, but I don't know. It could be equally dangerous over here as it is here. Okay, that could be a hand fork. Okay, I need to fall back and rest. Turtles at the crossroads. Little pig, little pig. I'm knocking. I'm knocking on your door. Is there a way to turn off muscle strain in build 42? Yes. Yes. It's in your sandbox settings. I don't know what number you need to put in. Maybe it's 0, but there is a way to turn muscle strain off. If you want that. You need to make a custom sandbox game. But I will say, you'll be able to eventually out-level muscle strain. With high enough strength, high enough weapon skill, muscle strain will stop being an issue eventually. Oh, it's a bread knife underneath of that zombie. I was like, what is that blade-looking object underneath your body? Ooh, okay, 55. I don't think... Okay, not quite getting my 200, right? there it is. There's the hand fork. All right, but we need to fall back again. Yep, 19,000. So close to that 20K. Wow, we're really pushing up there. It was definitely not too long ago that we had just hit 10K. All right, it's gonna be a very bright night. I want to try to. I still haven't gotten the hunting knife, and I want to get potentially the hand fork. Can you melt down jewelry? Yes. Unfortunately, I still need blacksmithing tongs to do that. Unfortunately, all roads lead back to blacksmithing tongs. Not 99.98%. Actually, 98%. I'm almost 2% of the way there. I'm already at least 1% of the way there. And I have 2 maxed out skills, so... What does it say on the leaderboard? Leaderboard doesn't have my full kill counts. But I am officially, according to the Rat Race leaderboard, 2.23% of the way there. 2.23%, and they don't even have my 19,000 my 19,000 kills added in yet. Ah, there it was. There it was. Hand fork, come back to me. Where'd you go? There it is. There it is. Precious merchandise. Yeah, no. We basically have done nothing. 2% is basically nothing. All right, I don't think I'm getting back to a hunting knife zombie, so I'm just gonna cut and run because it's getting dark and we're doing so good. I don't need to overextend and risk anything. If I just stick with the path that I'm on, it'll all come up Milquetoast eventually. Will pause for letter openers. Why can't I smelt knives? I can smelt blacksmithing tongs. Why can't I smelt knives? Oh, Suede? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You've scrapped dozens and dozens of rings and now have hundreds of diamonds. Barely have enough. But you barely have enough gold and silver scrap to smith anything. Dang. Harrell, you could smelt railroad spikes. Could put them up and have tons of steel. I'm so sad. There is a recipe to make a railroad spiked bat But it cannot be like a carved bat. It has to be like a regular, an old school Build 41 bat. Same thing with a reinforced can bat. I can't use my carved baseball bat on it. I can only upgrade the carved baseball bat to a nail baseball bat. Man, just a little shy. 39 shy of having a 200 kill day. You should be, yeah, I think so too. I think it's just an oversight in the crafting recipes. I'm sure they meant to have it there. All right. This is filled with water, so I don't need to take it with me. Oh, I don't have a bag of stuff. All right. I need to keep an eye out for a duffel bag. All right, and we're running through the woods to give you a bath, turtle. For some reason, I feel like we're killing more zombies, but she's getting less stressed out. Is it because she's wearing less clothing? So she gets less bloody clothes? This is very weird. Back in the winter time, like every night, she was getting anxious, but now now she hardly gets anxious at night. Fewer bloody items could be. That's a little intriguing. All right. Eat your salad. I wonder how I can use potentially that knowledge to my advantage. A fog day. A fog day on the first day I camp out so I can be closer to the zombies. Alright, let's believe that it's not going to be a thick fog day and begin our journey. Below freezing, August 25th. Alright, I want to drop you. I want to drop the letter opener, the stone, the fork, and that's it. When do you think the official Build 42 will come out? Maybe the end of the year if we're lucky and everything goes very, very smoothly. But judging based on the state of the game now, there's a lot of polishing that needs to be done. Like, here's one example. So see how Moldra has all these different buildings in different colors? They mean stuff. The new map areas don't even have color-coded buildings yet. So even things like as small as the map need to be updated more. There's also roads and other things that the map is not accurate about. Like right here, there's water that extends out from what is pictured here that kind of almost completely encircles this place. That's not on the map. Could you pack bags of clean clothes to camp in? I would still need to wash my character's body. But yeah, that's also something we could do. I don't know if I have another denim shirt though. Unfortunately, I do have clothes, but getting good condition clothing is kind of tough in the game right now. You know you're less stressed when you're not wearing pants. I'm hoping the fog gets better. If the fog doesn't get better, then I think we'll be going home. But I am fingers crossed, hoping the fog goes away. And I need to do a little foraging anyway, so might as well do that. It's not a short bat. This is a nail baseball bat, and yes, this is its 3rd day going. It should break today. It is worn now. Probably killed close to 400 zombies with this bat. So I think that's worth 4 nails, because I should get 1 nail back when it breaks. Having multiple sets of clothing to change into could also mean I have, when I have rain barrels or maybe even a trough out here, I use less water cleaning up every night. Trough did work for bathing. The smaller trough did, but I used basically all of the water in the trough. So I need to rely on rainwater, and it rains maybe twice a month. Kind of waiting to see if the fog goes away. It's not the worst, but it's not great. It's not great for fighting in. What's the use of leather strips? I'm gonna mainly use leather strips right now for leveling up tailoring, but a lot of higher tier weapon crafting requires leather strips. And then you can also use leather strips to reinforce your clothing to give it a little more protection. With tailoring, you can add leather patches. A needle and a thread. No, there's no bare knuckle boxing. The closest you can get to bare-handed fighting is pushing and stomping zombies. There was a mod in Build 41 that let you stomp zombies. Or sorry, hand fight zombies. Oh, wow, a nail. What about a box? What about a box of nails, game? What about a box? You give me one nail? Can I get a box, please? It's almost the afternoon fog. You want to clear up? You want to go away yet? Game's giving you a box of nails, one nail at a time. Oh. I need more. It's not enough. Alright, well there is electrical 1. That's what I was trying to get. Now I just need to level mechanics and I'll be able to hotwire a car someday. Fog, you are just hanging around, huh? Yeah, I might hotwire a car in a year or two. I might feel brave enough to do it then after I've completely cleared the blob and cleared all the bone whistled my way through here and cleared all the zombies. I might feel brave enough. But I mean, you can, on these settings, no joke, I could pull half the map with a car. That's apparently how Twist on Fire's been pulling zombies, and he's gotten 300, almost 350k kills just apparently in Rosewood. In Rosewood outskirts, killing zombies. Wild. In a year or two IRL? No, in-game. In-game. Definitely, I am not, like, I mean, I can hotwire a car. I'm not going to drive a car until I have a maxed out weapon, at least. Can I still repair a baseball bat with one nail? I don't think that's still in the game. What's it under? You said yes, you can repair it with one nail. Where is it in crafting? Odie. Do you know what category? I selected repair, selected required items, nail, and then none of these have a nail as part of the recipe. Oh, yeah. Build 41 you could. I'm thinking not in build 42. There's also, I right click and then there's no repair option. Hello. Hello, zombies. I thought I saw a hand axe on you. Alright, and fog is finally clearing up. Oh. Goodbye, bat. Give me my nail back. Alright. Let's look at that long blunt. A third of the way there. I get less than a single XP per zombie. Like, I think last time I got around 700 XP for 1,000 zombies killed. So it's not bad. And, maybe by next Monday? No, not by next Monday. Maybe by the end of next week. Will be Long Blunt 8. Oh, I should have done burpees today. I always forget. So bad at working out in the game. Are you using a barbed wire baseball bat? There's no recipe in Vanilla Project Zomboid for a barbed wire baseball bat. They should definitely add one, though. I was using a nail-spiked baseball bat. I was getting lots of fantastic one-taps. Should now be fully rested. A high crime to be able to be unable to repair the poncho. I have so much tarp. Please, game, please. I think you can make a poncho out of a tarp. You make a poncho out of a garbage bag. Can you make a poncho out of a tarp? Yes, you can. Requires duct tape. Man, I wonder if I have a spare tarp. Maybe I'll make you a poncho, turtle. I don't think I don't think you can repair a nail baseball bat in build 42. There is no crafting recipe for it. And right-clicking on the bat, even by a crafting surface, doesn't bring any options up. So I think that is something that only build 41 players can enjoy. And that's a little fair. You can make nails now, so I mean, I'm not super mad about it. Thank you for the paring knife. You can, but the poncho stats for the tarp you can make and the poncho you can find are very different. The player-made tarp poncho is not super good, damn. You need more duct tape. Alright, are you ready for another big pull? We haven't killed that many zombies today. Although the day is still young. It's only 4. How is the blob? It's been looking very sparse today. I haven't had like a huge cluster right here before. What up, Z-Ol? First time chatter, asking for socials. How you doing? Nice skull cracks. You shouldn't need to be there anymore for rain barrels to collect water? Interesting. That would be very nice. That's how they worked in build 41. You needed to be there, but it would make life a lot easier. If I didn't have to babysit my rain barrels. Wait, did I ever get the hunting knife next to the zombie with the socks? There's a zombie with the socks. There's the hunting knife. All right, I'm ready. We haven't even gotten our 100 zombies killed for the day. Hunting knife achieved. Alright, you wanna rest for like 10 minutes? The zombie with the socks and the polka dots. Peekaboo. Hold the line. Hold the line. Alright, that's a nice pull. Rags piled and ready to be made into a 5 soon. Almost reclaimed the 5th wall. Maybe. Maybe the blob's just been kind of kind to me today. Maybe next stream there'll be like 20,000 zombies right on the border again. All right, 2 more, and then eat, and then rest. Or rest and then eat, maybe? The blob wants what the blob gets. Hey, no sleeping, TV. If I'm not sleeping, you can't sleep. Wow, that only brought 1 zombie? The song Ring My Bell just popped into my head when I did that. That's what I think of when I crush a zombie skull near the blob. Like, yes, ring the bell. Bring me little bits of metal. Little bits of metal. Tiny forks. Okay, that is a lot of zombies. That is a lot of zombies. We might be cutting and running in a little bit. You've got a fork. Right, by the 4th wall, by a bag on the ground, there's a zombie that probably has a fork inside of it. Have I never put your stomping boots on? I mean, I guess at this point, it doesn't really matter. Where are my one taps? Bring me back my one taps. I zoom out when I look behind me to try to see if any zombies are approaching, and then I zoom back in when I'm fighting the zombies. I don't know if everyone's like this. I find it easier to fight when I'm zoomed in more, but then you do have, you know, it feels like you have less awareness. That actually would have been a great time to stomp a zombie. My God, as soon as I sit down. You saw me spinning while I was turning because I was like, I wonder if there's going to be a zombie right behind me as I sit down. Sure enough, there's a zombie right behind me as I go to sit down. Just expect the worst and you'll be prepared and peasy. Can we catch Turtle's breath, please? You know what? I've never gotten a fire axe. I just want to say that for the record. Almost 20,000 zombies killed. I haven't gotten a single fire axe yet. Off of any of them. Come on. You do the same? It feels nice. It's actually wild you haven't seen one. I have a theory, and my theory is, so my map crashed at one point. I've actually traveled more than it looks like I've traveled. And I think all the zombies that I have nearby are like locked in, like weak, like first month zombies, and zombies in the first like 20 days have worse loot than zombies afterwards. So I think that's why I have some shit tier loot zombies. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, fork and annotated map. Just let me, I need to fucking goddamn it. All right, where am I? I'm like halfway between walls 3 and 4. There's a fork on a zombie with my very first annotated map. All right. And then also by the 4th wall, I think there's a zombie with a fork. A fork. 2 bits of metal. 2 bits of metal are out there. Red alert. Red alert. God dang it. That's a lot of zombies. All right, we gotta go. We gotta go. We'll come back tomorrow. Gotta check the corpses. In between wall 3 and 4. Annotated map. My first annotated map. What could it be? Is it gonna be a good one? March Ridge, fingers crossed. March Ridge turned this entire apartment complex into survivor loot. Guns, ammo, machetes, katanas. Maybe the my favorite map, the map that tells you to go to the LV Art Museum and save all the art. I've never been there in game. I've gotten the map a couple times. That's my absolute favorite map. I love like the little bit of lore in it. Don't even know what an annotated map means? So there are certain maps that have survivor doodles or notes on them, and they turn one of the buildings, the building that the map is connected to, into essentially a survivor house. That's a little bit of a simplification, but it does that. So it's a chance to spawn in really good loot. Directions to a nail warehouse. I have taken all of the nails. I have buried them here. The loot is set the first time you make them, make the zombies non-virtual. So if you spawned all the surrounding zombies in early, on their embedded weapons will be rarer and worse. I've seen some people with no aiming skill discuss about setting up vehicles near a police station to draw in a massive horde, but leave before they get into render range, so they stay virtual, and when they spawn in, they'll get the police zombie spawn conditions since they're at the station. Yeah, that's a really good idea. Trying to farm some zombie loot. And most of these zombies are probably from my helicopter event. So that was what, day 8, I think, in game. So I'm still getting machetes though. I'm sometimes getting the rare machete find. All right. Time for a bath. Always fear Turtle's gonna die while getting a bath. Oh, the paint bucket that keeps on giving. All right. Since you were a little cold last night, I'm gonna put you in some warmer clothes. I think I can smelt that long, simple knife. Right. Have a good night. Please don't freeze. do a little foraging on the way there. Happiness salad's doing work. Honestly, I'm not even making, like, I'm doing 3 pieces of rabbit meat. So they're not even giving me any happiness for the most part. Being uncomfortable, or at least being very uncomfortable, is not that bad. Like, armor-wise. I'm not, like, she's not getting depressed or anything at all, really. So, I either need to wear way more armor, or I don't know what this maxes out at. What's the max? Here, let me look that up. Discomfort. What's the... Okay, so very uncomfortable occurs between 60 and 80 discomfort. So I'm not extremely uncomfortable. Occurs after 80 discomfort. Discomfort increases the player's unhappiness, increasing the amount of discomfort the player is feeling. Discomfort is measured from 0 to 100. The longer a player is uncomfortable, the faster unhappiness gains. Discomfort level divided by 100 times time factor times game speed multiplier. I mean, second to last stage, very uncomfortable. I haven't really noticed a severe unhappiness penalty from it. And I'm not even eating. I'm just not eating anything that makes me unhappy. Is it getting cold again? Yup. Freezing. August 26. It is freezing in Kentucky. Very cold, very dry weather settings. It might be time to put pants back on. It might be a time to return to pants. Oh, look, now I just got the depression moodle. That's funny. Just got it. Speak of the devil and it shall appear. All right, I'll make 1 happiness salad next. I need to make another baseball bat too. Do my Goldilocks settings on command? This is what they started out with. Experiment 1. And then into experiment 2. They're not perfect. There's still a work in progress. Experiment 2 is kind of where I left off with them. And this was back in build 41, so they'll need to be tweaked. But feel free. Check them out. It's still a 16x world, but it's a 16x world that takes an entire year to go from 4x to 16x. So you get a little breathing room, and then there is 10% of the zombies you kill respawn every year. So it's kind of a perpetual world. The settings are meant so that you respawn and keep playing in the same save file. That's the goal for my Goldilocks settings. The forever Project Zomboid save file. where you can just keep adding to the lore of your world. All right, can we please find like a crumb, like a mushroom, a banana, anything? Can't season my salad with lemongrass. Thank you. Exactly what I'm looking for. Hey, no problem. Happy to help. Wait, what are you pulling me into the trees for? Stupid. All right, and I missed where I'm supposed to be. Turning this into another baseball bat. Are you rustling next to me, trees? Why are you rustling? Twigs. Caterpillar. Nothing. Here, I'm going to switch to crop focus for a little bit just to try to get a smidge of extra food. Ahoy. Got a Discord from you. Checked out your Twitch since it was in the profile. Says on here it may be a fake person. So yeah, blocked and reported them. Thank you. Ever since I think they're being more prolific now that I've talked about them. And they're maybe close to getting banned off of Discord. But yes, they have been super active recently. Thank you so much for reporting them. Sorry you had to deal with that. There's a scammer afoot. No problem, we didn't speak at all. Thanks for putting a disclaimer in your profile. Yeah, shout out to chat. That was a chat idea. And I'm so glad I did it. What's everyone's must-have perk? Dexterous is a really good call. I might say Cat's Eyes just because I'm a streamer and I hate when it gets super dark at night and the screen is basically like pitch black and you all can't see anything. There. Happiness solved or unhappiness solved. Cat's Eyes and herbalist for the rat race settings. All right, hello zombies. Ooh. Is that just a broken long stick? All right, you can keep that. I don't need that. If I can't smelt it, I don't care. Do I ever worry my TV's gonna get burnt in this image of the logo? No. Number one, my TV's on a really low brightness setting for this. I think that used to be a problem with like old plasma TVs, but I don't think it's a big issue for more modern TVs. And I've been doing this for a year and there has been no burning, but you can also tell there's like a white spot. This TV, I mean, it's not broken, but that part that part of the screen is a little dented, a little discolored, so what I'm trying to say is if it does get burnt, it's okay. All right, hello zombies. There are potentially 2 forks out there I need to get today. They're coming out of the trees. Gotta keep my head on a swivel. I have the luxury to do this, to stop and turn while staying in combat stance, because I have level 5 nimble. If I didn't have level 5 nimble, it would be much more dangerous to kind of stop and take the time to 360. But I'm trusting in my nimble skill here. I can walk backwards faster than the zombies can walk towards me. Are you a police officer? Are you just wearing, you know, you were a police officer. OLED and plasma are susceptible. LED and LCD TVs don't have that issue as much. CRTs would burn the image into the glass. OLED TVs do have a burn-in issues, but other than that, you're fine. Yeah, like I said, it's been going for a year and I've had no problems, but if a problem arises, that's okay. I am at peace with it. Just checking people's pockets in case I missed a fork. All right, halfway between walls 3 and 4 should be my fork zombie. Can opener. Saw it. Annotated map. Fork. That's right. We had an annotated map here. That was the other special thing. Oh, and then up there should be the other fork zombie. I gotta get my forks. Look at you. Dark clothes, standing on top of a corpse pile. That's a camouflage zombie. It's a dangerous one. Right around there it is. My second fork. That's half of a singular blacksmithing XP right there. Wow. I love how we get exhausted right when I come in contact with the zombies. Make a screen saver toast that bounces around on the screen. Gotta pay someone to animate that. That would be fun though. I might drop some bucks on that. Wait, forks are important. I've been ignoring them. So I have a simple furnace and I can't smelt, like right now it's a little weird. I can't smelt things that like bread knives, fillet knives, cleavers, kitchen knives, basically paring knives and lower. So paring knives, letter openers, all the like forks, knives, spoons, like butter knives I can smelt. And that's it. So I too ignored forks, spoons, and butter knives and focused on things like fillet, steak, hunting knives, that kind of stuff. But I can't smelt any of those. So I am now desperately searching for forks. Yeah, no worries. It is weird. Yeah, that's exactly what I was. Toast that bounces. Never quite makes it into the corner. So you're always hoping and watching and waiting. Eyes fixed, hoping. Do you have advanced versions of the furnaces and forges? No, I have the simple furnace and the basic forge. I need blacksmithing tongs and I need level 1 metalworking. So I'm almost there. I'm 52 out of 75 XP. I basically need 100 little bits of metal. And then I'll be able to make my blacksmithing tongs, and then I should be able to do a lot more metalworking once I get the blacksmithing tongs. Those have been the real... Getting level 1 and then getting the tongs have been the real holdup.
Little bits.
Little bits. Soon, though. I might be able to get six blacksmithing XP today. And then in like what? 3 more days? If I get 6 blacksmithing XP every stream, then after today, it'll just be 3 more streams. All right, that's not going up, so I'm going to assume you're fully rested. If you have the advanced furnace, I believe you can smelt kitchen knives and bread knives. I don't know if you can smelt the fillet steak knives or cleavers. And I don't know if you can smelt hunting knives either. I can smelt large knives as long as I disassemble them with my simple furnace. All right, quick scroll through pockets just in case I missed anything. All right, I'm not seeing anything. 2 zombies over there. Some zombies in the trees. Ring the bell. Wake them up. All right, we got a big pull going. Hello. Oh, hello, shotgun. We've got ammo in the shotgun, no ammo in the pistol. I love how I'm almost 100 hours in this game and have only experienced about 3% of what it has to offer. Isn't that nice? How much did you pay for this? 20 bucks? Did you get it on sale? Get it for 15? This is the best early access deal out there. 15, 20 bucks for potentially thousands and thousands of hours of content. You're like potentially paying less than a penny per hour of entertainment. Got it on sale during the spring sale? Hell yeah. A note about the security of your Steam account. The recent leak being reported did not breach Steam systems. I heard y'all talking about it, and then I see this when I check for any mod updates. So we don't need to change our passwords, is what you're saying? It's probably best to do it. Probably haven't changed your password in a while. Go ahead. Doesn't hurt. Ooh, what's that? Is that a paring knife? So funny. So funny. I'm like, ooh, paring knife? Paring knife for me? Alright, might be a letter opener. Probably an old-fashioned can opener in her leg. Getting a little bit better at identifying. Oh, it was a crafted kitchen knife. Okay. Yeah, they're all still part of the crossroads. There's thousands more at the crossroads. I'm not breaking through anytime soon. Alright, you're probably rested. These jeans, more than any of my other jeans, are so uncomfortable to sit in, but they look so cute. Have I been pwned.com is great to check your passwords out there. Have I been pwned, dude? I have not heard people use the word pwned in so long. Zoomers, bring pwned back. I dare you. Gotta go get out there and pwn some nubs. Got Rimworld on sale. Feel the same way about that. Rimworld's another great game. Although their expansion packs, I don't mind. I don't mind that they're going the expansion pack model because sales diminish for the base game over time. So a development team can't rely on that to sustain them forever. It is getting kind of expensive though. You got to start picking and choosing what expansion packs really tug on your heart. Goodbye, zombies. Where are all the animal care books? Books are really hard to find now. Your best bet is just checking the places that you would normally check for books. So libraries, schools, sometimes the post office can have a lot of books. If you're out in rural areas, there's a library on wheels car that you might run across. But it's getting a complete book collection is tough. I looted all of Moldra on an apocalypse character. So just standard apocalypse settings. And I did not get a complete library, and I looted every single building in Moldra. So getting a complete literature library is definitely, or sorry, getting a complete skill book library is very tough. You just gotta keep looking. You might try some farm supply stores. There's one near Phallus Lake. I think it's one of these buildings is the farm store. But you kind of just need to get a little bit lucky. Hunting knife? Wow. Alright. Let's break away and rest. What up, Sentience? gonna pass out soon, but not before bumping. Appreciate it. Have a good night, though. Rest up. Anyone have advice for how to flip a car back over in PZ? You could try, Ella, hitching it to another car. You can also try bumping it, gently bumping it with another car. Physics can go a little crazy, though, if your car is flipped over and you're trying to attach it. I think you'll be okay, but I would recommend like backing up your save file immediately before trying it, just in case something goes crazy and the car physics bug out and kill your character. I have not looked at the annotated map yet. After we're done resting, if no zombies come here to kick our ass. Before it gets dark. Oh, anyone know where this is? I know where this is. They'll never find us here. Trust me. They're dumber than dog shit. Anyone know? This is actually, you want a hint? This is actually very close to where I am currently. It is very possible for Turtle to make her way here. Kitty sighting. This is the hunting lodge. It's right here. Survivors? Question mark? Good loot? Question mark? We could take the railroad all the way there. That could be a fun adventure after I clear Dixie if I'm still working on the Crossroads group. That's where the tongs are. The Railroad of Death, we'll find out. If you take a bath with your jeans on, your jeans get way more comfy? Interesting. Tomorrow? No. Well, tomorrow I'll be working on we'll be working on getting to Dixie. We made it all the way to here. Last time on Dixie TV, we made it all the way to here. We had a building within sight. So my plan for Dixie is to just quickly try to get to this little storage shed. I just want to check if there's a generator there and maybe a box of nails. And then after I get eyes on here, I'm going to turn my attention to just clearing this side out. Since I've already done a lot of clearing over here, I think it would be good just to clear as much as I possibly can here so I have more safe space. More safe space to go. Instead of potentially being pinched between two large groups of zombies. Maybe they'll have forks. Yo mama's house. It'd have to be a lot bigger to be my mama's house, if you know what I'm saying. You can feel your boredom, Boodle, growing. You need to go camping? Do it. I mean, I don't know where you are in the world, but if you're here in the US of A, 'tis the season to go out and enjoy some nice, beautiful weather. Make more salad. Eat more salad. Alright, put your mask back on. No zombies hear the sound of the alarm? Alright. You've offered yourself up to be the bell. Ring, ring. I am the one who knocks. That's a lot of zombies. Okay, no one is behind us. There's the exhaustion. I heard that noise and I was like, what the fuck? Looking at chat, blindly running. Still bringing your portable AC. The days have been nice. I know, it's gonna start getting real hot soon. Oh, hello, biker zombie. I see London, I see France, I see a heart boxer underpants. Your leather gloves. I'm not native to the US, but British camping is super nice at the moment. I bet it's wonderful over there in the UK right now. It's a rarely warm spring, like 25 degrees Celsius, around 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Give me the one taps. Oh. Keeping my head on a swivel. Always checking behind. Good habit. Good habit to be in. Especially with the road like this and reanimator zombies. I feel like you just never know when a zombie's gonna pop up behind you. You've tried to take wet jeans off before. You ain't fooling me. They're never getting off. You gotta sit and rest again. Oh, tired. All right. I guess it's time to go home then. If you're sleepy, look at that, 19,322. We've already killed 1,000 zombies for today. We're like 1,100 plus zombies. And we might get another full day of fighting in tomorrow. Although it does look like I need to go home and kill another rabbit because I'm out of meat. Next time you wear them, they stretch in all the right places. I mean, I like the idea. Oh. Almost home. Maybe yours, but not mine. IMO Japanese denim seems the best. I'm all aboard the super dry. You know, Japanese denim does have a little bit of a cult following in the denim circles. I've been getting really into buying like thrifted jeans for like $10, and that makes me really happy. I love my $10 jeans. Where are my pants? I'm wearing a mini skirt. It's called a fashion. Fashion. Although it's getting really cold now, so I might give her pants again. We're dropping down to like 32 degrees at night. It might be time for pants. Summer has come and gone. Look at the trees. It's not summer anymore, that's for sure. Wouldn't washing jeans make them return to their original form? I mean, it depends a little. It's kind of like a sweater, you know? It depends on what the jeans are made out of, what cotton, stuff like that. More complicated than you might think. Like, have you ever washed your jeans and then dried them and they're like way too tight? Gotta stretch them out when you put them back on. Right, wash yourself. Drop that. Right, time for sleep. Do we have overalls? Because that's what I'd prefer to wear. Yes, we do. Overalls. The best butt in the game. I feel like I should put my annotated map in a place of honor. Yeah, I'll put it in here with my photograph of a special event. Is there a cowboy outfit and a revolver? I think so. I mean, there's definitely a Magnum revolver. And there's a whole cowboy town. So I think you can... There are like leather trenches, stuff like that. Although I have skinny... Actually, wait. We have skinny leather pants. Maybe it's skinny leather pants time and not... Oh, I can research the pants. Learn how to make pants. I didn't know how to make leather pants until I stared intently at the leather pants. And after staring very intently for around 10 minutes, I knew what I had to do. Learned, so hide pants. Her legs. Okay. I don't like how pointy the crotch is. I don't like how pointy the crotch is. All right, I have leather Okay. These are better. Less pointy. Less pointy. What's the difference? Same stats. Same stats. All right. There's no difference. It's not like baggy jeans or not baggy jeans. Very insulating, though. Victory. All right, let's see how much blacksmithing XP. Oh, I need more charcoal. Okay. I can chop down a tree real quick. Grab some more. Grab some, Alright, you can come down. Black jeans are great. Your fave too. They do smell weird. Black jeans that are my go-to date pants. Oh, everyone's got a pair of black jeans. I just got a pair of black jeans recently. They're my most recent pair of $10 pants. They have a button fly. Yeah, the Wild West town. Oh, wait, not over here. Man, I can't believe I've run out of twine. I made so much twine and it's just all gone. Alright. I should have enough stuff. Let's see. Are we gonna get... six metalworking XP? I have 2 and an extra metal bar. I need a little more. I need like 3 more pieces of 3 more little bits, and then I can get 4. 4 for today. So not quite the 6 I was hoping for, but not too bad. Clay. Leather gloves out here, and then I need to kill a rabbit. All right, Dunch. Right. You're coming with me. OMG bunnies. Yes. We got the bunnies. I have bones here. All right. Drop. Pet. Murder. Butcher. I need to rip a bunny. That's my backyard fridge, keeping my rabbits fresh. Alright, light fire, notched wooden plank. Alright, can I destroy broken baseball bat? This is another thing. I wish we could add more things to the fire, because what I end up getting is just a pile of stuff, a pile of fuel that I am waiting to try to put into the fire. So I miss the days where we could just keep adding more and more fuel. I know it's not realistic, but it creates issues where, like, what am I supposed to do with all this extra stuff? Throw it away? I'm already bundling up the twigs. I don't need to carve it into anything. I already have maxed out carving. I wish I could just add it all, or at least add a lot more. That is controlled by a sandbox setting, though. So if you're making your own world, definitely feel free to tweak it. Alright. Let's give you a wash. A rolling pin? I already have one of those, but I guess I'll take another. Why is my character uncomfortable? She's wearing a bone choker and bone gloves. So those both add a layer of discomfort. And then I just washed her, so wet clothes I think also are a little uncomfortable. But it's mainly from those two pieces. But the bone choker gives me 100% neck protection. And the bone gloves are 70 and 80, so it's pretty good. I feel like those are two places I often get hurt by zombies. A hand injury and a neck injury. Oh my gosh, the corn plant. Alright, there used to be this thing. This old internet rumor about eating corn and teleporting. So anytime we get corn, I always eat it. And I never get teleported. But maybe one day. So many mushrooms. So waiting game for our box of nails, our birthday box of nails. Did it get lost in the mail? Cheapskate John, Spiral, Chemical Warfare. Yeah, Chemical Warfare. Make smoke bomb, make gas mask filter, make improvised gas mask. Already read it. Turtle knows most of the recipes. I think there are just a couple farming magazines she's missing. Ancient Tailoring. Blooms and Blossoms. Bottle Making at Home. Carlo Crystal Guide. Cropping for Cash. Early Indigenous Armor, an in-depth study. European Armor in the late medieval era. Growing Your Own. Guerrilla Radio. Both copies. Kentucky Farmer. All three of the car magazines. Legalize It. Medieval Armor or Medieval Armory. Medieval Peasant Clothing. Murano Glass Manual. Outfit Apocalypse. Punk Fashion from Trash to Thrash. All right, there's still some. God, there's still some Cheapskate John ones I haven't found yet. I keep finding the same magazines over and over and over. I wish the seed packets were not in the magazine category. Legalize It. It's for hemp, I believe. It teaches you the hemp growing season. A muffin tray. Can I smelt it? Maybe I can. Will it smelt? It's my favorite game. A can of beans. Sure. $170 calories. You're starting to think there's no weather radio station in your world? You've tried every station? It took me quite a bit to find mine. Mine was 105.8 and I think I started in the 80s. Checking every one until I saw it'll show up eventually, the automated emergency broadcast system. All right, let's go. Zed can of brains. If that's what you are to a zombie when you're wearing full medieval armor. Just a tin can of brains waiting to be eaten. Right, heading out a little late in the day. But I do feel good. We've already hit our 1,000 zombie quota. Only thing that's missing today is a little more smeltable material. If we could get really lucky and get 6 pieces. 6 to 10 pieces of metal right now. That would be great. Stomping boots on. Bandana's still wet from when we washed it. Right. Let's try to aim to end today at 19,500. Can you do it? Don't have a lot of daylight. We'll see. I thought the cat wanted out. You have a Tux and a Tabby domestic barn cat? One of your cats has wobbly kitten syndrome. I don't know what that is. Wobbly kitten syndrome? Can she not walk normally? Right. Checking through pockets as I walk. Just on the off chance I missed something. There's treasure lurking in these pockets. I'm always worried I'm gonna like walk into a zombie. Right, that's on the ground. Oh, there's a hunting knife. Alright. Hello, zombies. Are you ready to tango with the turtle? Wobbly cat syndrome is a developmental lack, and so starts in the kitten stage and is permanent. Cat Powers has an orange tabby. I love the meme that all orange cats are crazy. Don't know if yours is, but I find that funny. He was a stray, but fixed and litter trained, but likely has a feline AIDS at birth. Your cat was super clumsy, some kind of spinal issues. She's now more agile than an average cat. But the amount of times I've woke up to a cot and caught her rolling off the bed was unreal. Interesting. You adopted your orange tabby thinking it would grow. It's always stayed small. That's what my first cat, Minnie, she was the runt of her litter. And she stayed pretty small. She definitely thinks she's a big cat. She fears nothing despite her small stature. And then my other cat, Max, is a huge scaredy cat. Like, you accidentally stub your toe on a piece of furniture and she's freaking out. Alright, I see the out of breath. Your orange cat is crazy, yeah? The internet says they share one brain cell. They gotta divide it up evenly. Alright, only 150 more zombies to kill today. Almost at 1 year, 2 months. Or 1 year, 1 month, 24 days. Need a mod with magnets. We need a dowsing skill. Hey, get out of the trees. What are you doing in the trees? Alright, no one behind me. Temperature's been good with the leather pants, so I guess we'll keep them on. Since it's only getting colder and colder. I heard a growl. Please, your little bits of metal. Maybe I'll get really lucky in Dixie. Maybe I'll get so many forks and knives when I go looting there. It'll be a blacksmithing paradise. Rest up. I don't know if you're getting fully rested. You're good enough to fight, so back at it. Right, halfway there. Or, not really. I forget, we're aiming for 500. Hello, cat. Goodbye, cat. Alright, we're between the third and fourth wall. Have you rest 10 more minutes. You should be good. Almost at 400. I don't think we'll make it to 13 or 19,500 today, but let's keep pushing. I don't know. I have like 4 more hours. A little over 25 zombies an hour might be doable. 40 minutes for killing, 20 minutes for resting every hour. BLOB has been looking very sparse every time we've been over here. I mean, there's definitely still plenty of zombies. But it's looking better. Better and better, right? Behind you. Things are looking good. Oh, only 100 more. Can you do it? Alright, let's bail. Let's bail. Bail and rest. Got 10 minutes of resting. Not bad. What knife? What knife do you have in you? Sorry, I paused too soon. A hunting knife? Crafted hunting knife? Nothing in the duffel bag. All right. Nope. Get up. I see them. Zombie hanging out in the woods. All right. You rest for the next 20 minutes. That's right. If you haven't liked the stream over on YouTube yet, please feel free to smash that like button. It yearns to be smashed. It's what it exists for. Don't you want to help it fulfill its purpose? You want to do a little fence fighting? Oh. Have you brought me a box of nails, construction zombie? No. They never do. They never bring me a box of nails. I'm still gonna keep checking though. Maybe one day. Alright, our bat broke. Swapping to the next one. Go ahead, eat a salad. Let's make another. Holy shit. It startled me. Let's make another one. And then there were none, right? That's what this means? There are no more zombies? I mean, I haven't been killing... This is like the first time I've been killing zombies so close. So close to the wall. So we might finally be killing them quicker than they can migrate back over here, which is kind of amazing. Right. I don't, alright. By the stone. By the stone, there might be a zombie with a fork or something. By the crafting stone. Alright. Break away. Rest up. It's gonna be such a glorious day when there aren't any zombies on the road. It's gonna be so funny. One day we'll be here and there won't be any corpses, there won't be any zombies, and then people will show up in stream and they'll be like, "Are there even zombies in your game?" Oh, I yearn for those days. Someone's gonna show up and be like, why aren't there any zombies in your game? And I'm like, you have no idea. You have no idea. There used to be 20,000 zombies here. The bodies will decay. The blood splatter will disappear. There might be a bunch of shit still on the ground, though. I don't know how quickly that'll get cleaned up. There was once a blob so great that I couldn't even look at it. That when I would return home after fighting, it would drop my frame rate to 20 frames per second. That has not happened in like the last 2 streams. I think that is a good sign that we are destroying the blob. I just want to try to get back to where potentially was it a steak knife? It was probably that steak knife. Probably not a fork at all. All right, and then 40 shy of the 500 goal, but that's okay. You did a good job. We're so close to 20,000. Now, it's a little harder to get kills in Dixie. But I mean, I don't know, maybe not. We've cleared a lot of area in Dixie. Just have to show the kill count. They were all here. They were all here, I swear. Yeah, 160 watching is big on YouTube. Big numbers. Hello. Thanks for being here. Got that crispy corn redirect. I think that gave us a big boost. In my first apocalypse run, I tried to save every ID I possibly could off of zombies. It got to the point where I had so many small items in singular containers that my game would lag when I went near the containers with like the hundreds and hundreds of IDs in them. So that's when it's so funny. That's when I decided to Oh, is it my flashlight? You won't use my battery because it's favorited? Also, I can research the flashlight now? Interesting. Sorry, I just learned I just found that out. So I had a base here, and I had collected so many ID cards that they were starting to lag out my game. So then I moved them to the church. I was going to do that for every town. Make a little memorial at the church of all the IDs I'd collected in the town. I thought that was a really fun idea. And then we started the rat race, and then it was so funny because in the rat race it was like you have to make a safe house at every church, and it was like, hey, I was already doing that. It just fit so perfectly. A church is one of the few buildings that every single town has. Even my little abandoned campground town has a church. Has its own little graveyard. Had hundreds, if not thousands, of IDs. Made a safe house, but it's not a church. Yeah. Not one of the required ones. And then the next place I want to make a safe house, also not a church. Not one of the places on the list. But I really think I'm really hopeful that the McCoy Mansion will... I mean, at the very least, it has all the crafting stations, so that'll be nice. It'll have a big carpentry project for me to work on. Did I get any metal for you today? I did not. This stream was not a good stream for metalworking, so you did not earn, unfortunately, you did not earn yourself a baseball bat next stream, Turtle. But maybe we'll make some good gains in... Make some good gains in Dixie, and maybe Dixie will have lots of little bits of metal for you. Right, go to sleep. Ooh, even getting chilly indoors now. Oh, and it's a fog day. All right. We have come to the end of stream. Thank you so much for being here. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow. Goodness. I definitely need to go. I'm losing the ability to speak tomorrow. It's not good. What a Bretinaru. You can see what combination of words I was making. I've got a bat, just not one with nails. But let's see. Who is up and streaming the Boyd? I have a little bit of a different schedule this week. I'm doing Monday through Friday. I have some chores I'm trying to get done over the weekend. Well, let's go raid Claiborne. Claiborne streaming. I don't think I've had a chance to raid them in a while. Over here on Twitch. Let me click the buttons, cat. Why do you smell so stinky? Why do you smell so stinky? Door to the litter box room is wide open. I might be putting 2 and 2 together. All right. Clicking the buttons. Raid is started. Let's get a YouTube redirect going. Tomorrow, Turtle gets a break from the crossroads and will be going into Dixie. Dixie fighting is a little scarier. Not a little scary. It's much scarier than the road fighting. There's a lot more trees, a lot more overgrowth. We're going into unknown, unseen territory. So lots of opportunity to fuck up and die. Ooh. Only person on YouTube we got doing Project Zomboid is poor dead man. Let's go say hi. Project Zomboid roleplay. That sounds fun. And we can wish poor dead man YouTube redirectors. Wish him happy birthday, because the birthday will be soon. All right. You're about to go. Goodbye. Now, YouTube, if you liked the stream, make sure you like it. And if you've watched all 8 hours, why not sub? Because I'm going to have 8 more hours for you tomorrow. I hope to see you then. Have a good one.